Hey everyone, welcome back. Wow, you guys are getting the eyes up there.
Get that tip out of our face.
It's respectful. I'm giving you eye contact.
Yes, very, very deep, loving eye contact.
Gateway to the soul.
So, we are back. We are missing Costo this week. So in his place, I will say, for all of you DMs out there, make sure you check out our TikTok, message the TikTok or in our Discord or wherever for the upcoming DM for Life One Shot, September 9th. So make sure you get those messages in and check that out.
Also on the side for when we hit our next our next sub goal, then we will be putting up for another Dice Tower Dungeons Dice Tower giveaway. This lovely Wizard's Tower. Dice goes in through here, and out come the dice. It's actually kind of got some great compartments on the inside. So if you're of the crafty sort, you could probably string up some LEDs inside.
That would be nice
to hook that up to, and the windows and stuff would like light up. It would be pretty awesome, actually.
Pretty awesome.
Are we eligible to win?
No.
I'll subscribe right now.
If you like it, you can always head over to their website and buy one.
Yep.
Oh, plug the website. Put it in the chat too.
I will do that.
Yes. I'm not sure what that website is. Once he puts it in the chat, I will probably buy one. Especially if y'all got some RP and I'll be over here buying stuff.
Guys, just talk amongst yourself. I got shopping to do.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Pro DM tip if you got shopping to do.
Pro DM tip: Amazon on your phone while they're doing stuff. Just Amazon right there. What else do we got going on? Coming up soon. Nothing that I can think of. Just the one shot. What else? No other announcements?
Yeah,
I think that we're still running that special where for like every 5 subs, Kevin has to eat a banana on stream.
Oh yes.
We're getting close to it too.
We are. Oh, I don't have any bananas today. I'm
We're
so sad.
at 1 right now.
Don't worry, I've got you covered.
You're
Oh,
dropping the ball. What the fuck?
Kias will be
I need to get
subbing
more.
for Cypher this week. For every 5 subs. Well, if we hit 5 subs,
Someone
Mickey
will eat a banana.
Yes,
Someone's
Mickey
eating a
will eat a banana.
I've probably got some banana somewhere in my house. So
Bananas
I
are
have one.
gross. I will pass.
I am not saying I can eat it in one bite like Kevin claims.
That's a Kevin
feel
master
like-
move.
No, I feel like if Kevin can do it, whoever covers for him has to be able to do that.
Well,
So Mickey,
then-
you have to try.
Nobody. Then
this.
it's
No
just
way.
Kevin.
If it doesn't go right, it's coming out his nose.
try to imitate action.
Did you buy the biggest banana?
I know it's a pretty big banana. So
Like, I'll grab a plantain. I can do those in one bite.
That's cheating.
like, can I do like the magician like
That's
Only
gonna
if you
work.
like really, really badly
Yeah,
drop
actually,
it
yeah,
and
don't-
think
don't
that
clip
nobody
that.
else sees.
Maybe clip.
Roll that sleight of hand.
Oh, and what's the question for this stream, Josh?
Ooh, nobody asked the last one, so I think it is the same question.
Who's your favorite character and why?
Yeah, get that answer and we will read it. Yeah, nobody answered it yet, and you guys are not eligible to answer that question.
Oh heck.
Oh no.
my favorite character is Josh.
Because
He's not real. It's all an
He has all the characters.
Damn.
And
Nick-
somehow Kias has advantage on every roll.
Oh.
Damn, Mickey, how do you not have like massive bruises on your knees from all that sucking up you're doing?
Whoa, whoa,
Oh,
because I put a pillow down first. Come on.
Experience. It's not,
It's the banana squishy thing. That's what you
I
do.
almost grabbed the wrong one.
Don't grab the wrong banana, Mickey.
oh god.
Words of wisdom. Don't grab. What was the?
Every stream.
Don't show your mom your mushroom.
There was another
That's how
banana
it
one last
starts.
week. Somebody should have clipped. And don't grab the wrong banana.
Yeah, don't grab the wrong banana. That's a temporary stream title.
Why does this happen every time?
Why does the big? What do you mean? This is literally botched humor.
Yeah, exactly. It happens every
What
time.
we do.
What else? What else is there? We're still a few weeks away from the Fire Dome.
Don't grab the wrong banana.
Who can we put on the spot? Are we gonna? Is Leonard gonna make his debut?
Ooh, is Garfield gonna show up?
Garfield. Oh, yes. I guess the cat's out of the bag on that one, but yes.
Hey,
Literally. What else? I think that's everything. We got our recap, and then we can jump into it.
join the Discord. Follow us on the show socials.
Yes.
Eat your bananas.
Yeah.
Get your potassium.
Are your potassium levels low?
Or if you don't like bananas, that's also fine because they're gross.
Oh,
No.
that's unacceptable.
I don't care if it's unacceptable. I said
Unacceptable.
it.
All right. Who's doing our recap this week?
My turn. Okie doke. So, here we go. Episode 18. Our intrepid adventurers explore Ashgard's central keep, discovering a few mysterious splashes of blood, but mostly strangely, without other signs of struggle throughout. Further inspection downwards uncovered a hidden passage and a pair of infernal warriors swiping a magical rock. The party defeated them and readied to interrogate the one surviving enemy until Costo killed her. So having obtained a magical rock that sucks in magical energy, the party is planning their next steps to take the stone to Silverguard.
Okay.
I don't know why I did the voice like that. I just felt like it.
Cinematic.
It felt right.
Epic.
So, yeah, when last we left off, you guys were just getting ready to take a rest, I believe.
Yes, we're just heading to long rest. Yeah.
Supper.
Yes.
Had watches lined up.
You guys had identified the cloak and the orb.
Yes.
Okay.
Still trying to figure out what to do about that. Do we have one more item to identify? I forget.
Yeah, we do. We have bracers.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, that's right. The bracers.
Yes.
Yeah,
So,
I have the bracers on me. I also have Cypher's sword. Because
Yes.
Cypher is babysitting an orb.
Baby orb.
Are you gonna sit on it till it hatches?
Keep it nice and
That
warm.
would be a beautiful piece of fan art. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, twitch.
Would be a great idea.
That would be a beautiful piece of
What's
fan
the
art.
color of the orb? Don't let it be brown if Cypher's supposed to be sitting on it.
Yeah, like it's like a
Oh.
dark blue.
Yeah, all nasty.
I thought it was black, like an onyx.
It is.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking like a Palantir.
Yeah, and just under the surface, you like it almost looks like a large black pearl. Like that has that like almost transparent first layer, you know, and then underneath it's swirling black.
God.
What was the actual name of that magic item again? Orb of Containment? Is that what it was?
Orb of draining.
Orb of Draining. Thank you.
Wait, wasn't the Black Pearl the ship from
Pirates.
Yeah.
the Caribbean?
It's all connecting. Cypher's a pirate.
Oh my god.
Bum, bum,
Oh!
Who's
Bum, bum,
okay,
bum.
hang on a second. Who's on watch first again? I think it was
I
like
don't remember.
Anthony and Tellen, right?
Yes.
Or was it Cypher
No,
and
it was
Tellen?
Cypher and Toller.
Cypher, yeah.
I think Costa was going last.
He's
It
sleeping.
doesn't matter. Yeah, he's he'll do his
He's
watch
passed out.
quietly.
Oh, I can puppet Costo. I got this.
Please do.
it's me,
I-
Casto.
Hey, it's me,
Hey.
I'm Costo. Hey. I like to draw dicks on my face. Hey.
It's so good.
Anybody got some plate on my hey?
Literally,
See the plate on already.
That's exactly how he talks, right?
Exactly.
I need a cannoli because that's all I eat. That's why I'm so fat. Hey.
So who is on first watch?
Oh no.
Cypher and Tellen.
Cypher and Tellen.
I'll take second.
Just Josh, out of curiosity, I can sit up while I trance, or are we making it like full blown 4 hour sleeping kind of thing?
I mean, you can
like I pictured it
sit,
as
you
meditating.
can lay down, you can like stand on your head. Like your position doesn't matter. You're just not reactionary to stuff.
Well, I'm trying to figure out if she has to take the sword off or not. Because,
No.
like, it's strung
Yes.
over her back. Okay, yeah, I would. Okay, so she'll just, like, lean up against a wall and sit there with, like, the sword leaning up next to her then, because she doesn't have to take shit off when she trances, usually.
Yeah, usually, like, you would have to, like, set your stuff down, and if you were in well, you're not wearing armor, but if you were in armor, you would have to, like, doff your armor.
Yeah, but
yeah.
she doesn't do that, so
No,
she
she's
has to,
in
like,
clothes,
this is new.
so it's like a
This is
pajamas.
literally new for her. She's just like, oh, this thing is long.
You have a staff,
okay.
too, now you gotta, like, set down.
Son of a bitch, I do. There's a lot of
Got all
life-changing
this stuff
stuff.
you gotta, like, take off.
Suffering
As
from-
you adventure, you pick up baggage.
And, I mean, just the trauma count is back.
Yes.
All right,
so
Cypher
yeah,
and
she's-
That is
Tullen.
kind.
Go ahead. So, you guys roll me perception checks.
All right.
23.
Fortunately.
I think
Oh,
you-
I better not be upstaged by you.
Up,
Haha.
up,
Oh, damn it. 21.
yeah.
Hey.
Still good.
So the night for you passes very quietly. Tullen, occasionally you hear what almost sounds like a whispering coming from the orb of draining that is
Just
placed
the-
on the floor.
Glancing over. Like,
Like, I'm talking like maybe three times during the hour, you hear what almost sounds like a faint whispering.
if the first time I hear it, actually no, I think it may be the second time I hear it. I'm gonna try and telekinetically, telepathically, whatever, speak to it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say hello, like if I could try and lock on.
As you reach your mind out, you're using your. That's a feat for. Not a
It's my
feat.
racial. It's yeah.
Read that off to me how that works.
Let's see. Because I'm a special little halfling.
Yes, you
Uh,
is.
It's called silent speech. You can telepathically, you can speak telepathically to any creature within 30 feet of you. The creature understands you only if you share a language, and I can only do it one creature at a time. But it says
Okay.
nothing about like seeing them or any limits like that.
Okay. Roll me a. Roll me a d10.
Okay, that's ominous. Thank you.
Or, I'm sorry. Make it a d10. Give me a d10.
Okay, I'll roll you a d10. That is a 4.
Okay.
If I don't get my long rest because of this, I swear to God.
So you hear, as an answer back, you hear, food must consume.
I don't say anything else.
Okay.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Okay. Do you too have anything you would like to do during the rest period?
So by the window, like just cracking it open ever so slightly, peeking out every so often.
You don't notice. You notice that due to the lack of lights and things, the sky is very visible, and it is very clear tonight. You do see Cypher north of your position, a good distance north. You see what appears to be like a streak of like a shooting star that is coming down towards the earth.
That's sounds like a very peaceful sight. So he'll just glance over it, kind of unwind from today's events.
Just as he's starting to unwind, I'm come up behind him.
Sounds awful.
Yeah, I would like tug on the back of his shirt, like, hey, Cypher.
Either there's something you need.
I just, I kind of just wanted to apologize about, I was kind of laying into you in the keep. I didn't really mean that. I don't know. You're just so, like, stoic and noble and moral and, like, brave and stuff. And I don't want to feel like the bad guy. Like, I don't like disagreeing with you.
It's all right. No hard feelings.
Alright. Just didn't want any bad blood there. I'm kind of a dumbass, so it happens sometimes.
Is this is Taun able to see through this window, or is it like I forgot how
I'm
tall?
so small.
He can see through the window.
I can see.
Take a look over there. No, point north.
I'm peeking. Do I see anything? Do I see the...
Are you showing him the star that's falling? Yes, you would see, looking as he points, you see a streak of light a lot closer than any of the shooting stars you've ever seen. This one looks as though it's coming down rather than streaking across the sky. You see a momentary flash, almost like lightning, but you hear no sound.
Did that was strange.
It didn't appear to be doing that earlier, but
You do
What's
see
all the
a
weird stuff happening
few
now?
other shooting stars, almost like a meteor shower. They're across the sky.
Well, it's still quite beautiful, even though it's a little weird.
that it is. We'll keep note of this.
Also, I think you should probably know, because you're holding it, I talked with the orb.
Are you feeling okay?
Not really. It said it was hungry, so don't give it magic. It said it was hungry. I don't think you should feed it. It's really good that you're holding it, and I'm not holding it. I'm a little scared.
It's easy enough in my possession.
I can hear it whispering.
Did it say anything else?
No, I stopped listening after that, so... I don't know if I want to really converse with the, death, angel orb. It's a bit, I don't know, off-putting?
I can imagine why.
Yeah, if we need to do it, I have the ability. So we'll keep that in the pocket there, but I'm hoping I don't have to.
Well, it's good at least that you don't appear to be harmed.
I feel fine. I only really got hit like a little bit in that battle anyway, so I'm good. I'm usually a bear, so I don't really get hurt.
Tillman, can I ask you for a favor of sorts?
Of course.
It seems as though we're headed towards Silverguard at some point. When
Seems that way.
will you trade cloaks with me?
Sure. Yeah. You want the elephant one? Is it? You want the...
Yes, that one seems a little easy to obscure.
Yeah. I get it. Sure.
Thank you.
Of course. I think I'll just be silent for the rest of the watch. So
Okay.
Keep looking through the window.
You don't see anything else through the window for the rest of the night. Searching, telling you can wander around this fairly open room,
I do.
and your watch passes fairly peacefully. Who is up next for watch?
Was it Kias?
Might be.
I think so.
Sure.
Costa
Kias.
was supposed to be part of the rotation, but
He will be.
So,
We'll just fit him
yeah.
in there somewhere.
all right.
So Kies, you wake up.
What is the temperature like in this room?
It is warm.
Oh no.
No, Kias will. He's already naked, so don't say, "Oh no!" Like,
I'm
oh,
I'm
no.
just thinking about. I'm
Does
just
he
gonna mute
maintain watch
myself.
while naked?
I mean,
So
he
that's-
could.
he's always been first watch or no watch at all. He will put on pants and only pants
Okay.
Respectful.
to take this watch.
Good enough.
Okay. Or what are you doing during your watch? First roll your perception check, and then tell me what you plan to do during your watch.
Or like maybe he just puts on like underwear and does like the slide like in Risky Business, like that's what he spends his watch doing.
Dun 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 dun.
Yeah. Let's see what perception check he got. That is a 21.
Ooh.
Wow.
He is freaking perceptive while naked.
Oh yes.
That's to his ability.
Good time to have my eyes closed.
You hear through your watch too, occasionally whispering, coming from what you think is the orb.
And do I make out what it's saying?
Not without a very good perception check just to focus on that.
Can I cast a message at it?
Sure.
Hello? What are you saying?
Roll me a d10.
Oh, damn it. I should.
Also a 4.
Roll again.
That is a 7.
Okay. So you hear in return to your hello. The voice sounds very hollow in your mind. But you hear, release me, and you will be more powerful than you can imagine.
I will message back. I am already like really powerful. I'm pretty much the most powerful person in this like room right now, if not like the planet or something. But say I wanted to release you, how would I do that? This you're in like a super protective orb. That's probably way more words than I can say.
Yeah, you ran. I'll say you sent 2 messages.
I don't think message has a limit.
No, message doesn't. That's
Oh yeah, all right. There
It's
you go.
scrying does, but message doesn't.
not scrying. It's the other one.
Sending,
Yeah.
Sending, thank you.
You hear back. Break the seal. Release us. Release me, and I will make you powerful.
Who are you and who is us?
You don't get an answer back.
Oh. Oh man, I think we should smash the shit out of that orb.
Anything else you would like to do with your watch?
No, Kias will just sit there and kind of contemplate if he could actually break this orb, because he probably can't. Oh wait, he could shatter it, but then would it just absorb the magic and not actually break? Oh, it's too complicated.
It's very complicated.
And he wouldn't want to shatter Cypher because Cypher is like real sexy. I would just say, as he's doing his risky business dance, he'll probably like make sure he's doing some of it in front of Alejandra as she's like just tranced and like totally blank faced, like with like his cane as like
A guitar.
a lute, a lyre.
Can I roll a d6 to see if I get restless leg syndrome and accidentally
Restless
trip him?
leg.
No.
Accidentally
Roll for
trip him?
restless leg.
Roll for night terror.
Roll for scarred for life.
Zodiac terror.
Kias, you hear in your mind after a small time after conversing with the orb, you can hear what sounds like what is that called? A flute. Or a
Is it pan flute?
yes, a pan flute.
Something like what a what the half
A
goat
satire.
thing would wear. Play a
Satire.
satire.
Half
Something like
goat?
a satyr would play.
Yes, something like that.
Something satirical. Why is everything talking in my head tonight? Hello, my head.
No answer.
Maybe they just like that song.
Anything else you'd like to do during your watch?
Nope, that will be all of Kias's watch.
Okay. Who wanted to be last? Okay. Costo
Well,
takes
yeah,
a watch.
Costo gets to watch me get naked.
Not going there. Leonard,
Have a good watch, Costo.
Okay, I will brood.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm
I'll be brooding in the
Casto.
corner looking for some plate armor. Hey, when did the New York come from Costo?
You guys just
know.
started that tonight.
Casto.
This is how Costo talks now. Hey,
I don't sound like that.
I'm gonna be over here practicing punching a wall for next time I need to kill somebody who's already unconscious.
I'm gonna make a point to never miss a session. I don't know what you guys are gonna do to me.
Leonard, Costa wakes you, fills you in that the watch was pretty uneventful for him, and you take your watch. Roll me a perception check, and then tell me what you plan to do.
Okay. Perception check first. Do. 7.
Okay.
And I'll just look at the orb from a distance, and I'll just look at it, but I am already wary because I know that it sucks in magical energy, and that's about all I got on me. That and my culinary skills, so I'm just gonna leave that thing alone. I might pull out a wooden spoon, like poke it, and that'll be about it.
Okay. So your watch passes pretty uneventfully. You notice as you stare at the orb, though, a swirling just under the surface. It almost looks like a mist swirling through this orb.
Okay. That thing's got gas or something in there. I don't know what's going on.
It ate some baked beans.
I'm gonna leave that alone. It's thinking or something. So rocks aren't supposed to think. Not good. I'm just gonna. I don't even know how to talk to you. I know the others got like some sort of mind stuff. Not my thing. So good for them, not for me. You just do your vaping or whatever that thing is, and I'm just gonna go by the window and just check out the stars or something. You do you. That's fine.
It vapes.
Yeah, we canonically have vaping in here. The orb of draining is the first one. It's now the, orb of vaping.
Orb
vaping. Orb of lung cancer. I mean,
like a sweet cloud.
So, your watch passes fairly uneventfully. Alejandra, your watch. Make me a perception check for your first hour.
Okay,
As we switch off, I just tell her about the swirling gases. I don't know what's going on with that rock, and it just makes some weird smoky looks inside of there. I don't know, but otherwise nothing's been going on. But you have a good night. I'm gonna catch some Z's.
Okay. So what did you roll on your perception check?
24.
24.
Oh, wait, hang on. That's a 14, 19. Sorry.
Okay. You hear your name being whispered from the orb.
Yeah.
Nah, see?
Yeah.
Making
You
sure
gotta set me free,
making
see?
sure that she doesn't pick up any of her stuff, like, so all the magic items are left on the floor. She'll kind of like sit across from the orb, but like I imagine Cypher is probably spooning the orb, so she's gonna sit like this way. So like if his feet are here, she's sitting over here, so she's not staring at Cypher.
I thought he would just like let it sit there and he would sleep.
No, I thought
like near it, but he's not.
Okay, whatever.
It's not like mobile.
Across.
It's not like ooh, roll.
Okay, listen. The amount of bags of devouring in this campaign have made me paranoid.
It's just 2.
That's 2 more than I have run into in a lot of other campaigns. All right. So she's gonna stare. She's gonna look at the orb, and she's going to. She's going to cast message, but she's going to try and cast it directly on whatever she knows is in there, like the thing that spoke to her while she was in there. You know what I mean? Like instead of casting it directly on the orb, because I know part of message is if you know that thing is somewhere, if you know a creature is somewhere within the area, you can message them. So she's going to try and cast it directly on that creature.
Okay. I will. Okay, that makes. I understand what you're trying to do. So go ahead and make that. Tell me that message.
Why are you trapped in it? In the orb?
The voice you hear back has a twinge of almost sounds like mania kind of hidden behind there. I don't know what you mean by trapped in an orb.
You say you need to be released. Released from where?
The seal needs to be broken.
Why?
So that I may rule.
Have you ruled before?
I rule now.
My friend said that you had celestial hints to it, or to yourself, to energy. Tell me your name.
You hear a very long pause before you hear, I am the king of all.
That's not a name, that's a title. I want a name.
That is my name.
What do your people refer to you other than that name?
Lord, sir, your honor, king.
Josh, is this the same
Sire.
voice that said, like, that sounded hungry while I was in the orb?
No.
How many of you are in the orb? Or how many of you are there?
There is only one of me.
How many people are trapped with you behind a seal?
More than you could count.
Huh. Where did you live before the seal happened?
Everywhere.
How long have you been behind a seal?
A moment. A lifetime. I don't rightly recall.
I have at least heard two voices. Your voice that knows my name was not the one who referred to me. So who is the other one that is hungry?
I'm not sure who else you heard.
Well, it's been a great conversation, but I also know that magic feeds you, so bye. Have a wonderful night inside an orb.
You hear a very confused, well, goodbye, but I don't consume magic.
Well, why? How? Okay, wait. No, picking the phone back up. How are you alive then?
You don't hear a response.
All right, bet.
Wait. Oh.
Interesting. Do we have any of those papers that, like, did you guys leave any of the papers out from the, so like any of the rooms that we've ransacked? Oh, the letters. The letters with the general's name on them. Who had those? Where did those end up?
Somebody who is asleep has them.
Leonard, can I rummage through your bag?
No.
Okay.
That's a hard felony.
I'm just gonna make a mental note to ask to read those. Actually, those letters. This is a stupid idea, but it's an Alejandra idea. The letters that I read through when I was reading through all of the general's awards and stuff, did it say anything possible about his background? Could he be celestial?
Cypher, I think Cypher is the one that explained it. He is a human, and he is.
Okay.
He was born and just kind of grew to be a great man. He put the work in.
Okay. So for everybody, the reason I asked that is because Alejandro's oh, did they trap everybody from Ashgard inside the orb? Like, that's where her stupid head is at right now. So, because it said there's more than you can count, so that's kind of what she's thinking.
I think you could probably count to like 500. Just gonna say that out loud.
You
Maybe the
you
orb just thought you were
overestimate
really
Alejandra.
One,
Listen, I think Alejandra's really stupid.
7.
Alejandra probably is like, I have 10 fingers and thumbs are fingers. Thank you very much. So, yeah. Anyways, so that was the first hour. Do I make another perception roll?
Yes, you do.
Cool.
And the building explodes.
I believe Alejandra can count that high. Maybe not
16.
Costo.
What was it?
16. I actually think I have lower intelligence than Costo. 16.
Okay. Your next hour passes very uneventfully.
Okay, well, in the uneventful hour, she is going to go sit next to her staff and she is going to examine the sword. She is intrigued. How heavy is it, out of curiosity?
Cypher's dwarven blade?
The magic one, yeah, that she's holding.
I don't know what a sword weighs.
Can she lift it, Josh?
Oh yeah, it's not heavy.
Okay.
It's
Well,
like a
she
regular.
doesn't have a very high strength score, so that's why I was like, can she actually like
Swords are
I
made to
mean,
be light.
lift and wielded are very different.
different things? Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not like you could definitely lift it and like move it around, but like wielding it, it's not even a matter of strength. It's a matter of like training. It's like 3 pounds. That's what the book says.
Yeah, she would just spend like a little while over there, like, swords are kind of cool.
And now you're
Kinda
attuned
cool.
to it. No, I'm just joking.
That's
Um,
that.
Um.
She likes her staff.
So, yeah. For the next, roll me one more perception check for the next 2 hours.
Can I ask you a question first?
You can ask anything you want.
When that staff was identified,
Mm-hmm.
if she were to leave it against a wall and fire a magical attack with an attack spell at it, would it be absorbed by the staff?
No, you actually have to be wielding it to absorb
Ah, so what you're saying is Tullen could do it, though. Got you.
it. Tullen is not attuned to it.
No, but he can fire something at me.
You can throw fire at you?
Got it. The look on Josh's face is just pain right now.
He's like, damn it.
Got it.
Loophole.
Okay. All right.
I don't like to use spell slots, so.
It just says attack spell. Can't that be a cantrip?
What is a cantrip? Is a level 0 spell. So you could
This
like
is a level 1 or higher, right?
yeah. You could absorb infinite level 0 spells, but you get 0 levels.
30, 20.
No, I'm just. Okay, so on your last.
2 hours.
Your last 2 hours, you begin to hear the birds chirping as the sun begins to rise. As even with the blackout curtains, there's gaps here and there. You see like a beam of sunlight come through the curtains and hit the orb, and you can see what almost looks like magical energies drifting around the edges of that, as if it's absorbing some of the power from the sunlight.
Do we have it wrapped up?
It's wrapped in a cloak.
Is it wrapped?
Yeah.
When you guys set it down, you would have to.
Yeah, when he
like,
sets it down, it would
Oh,
kind
that's
of like
true.
unshoot. Yeah, it's fine.
We'll re-wrap it later.
wrap it
Can
up.
she try and talk to it again and be like, go, magic voice. Who's gonna answer this time?
Okay, roll a d7.
It's like speed dating, but scarier.
Roll
Roll a
D10?
d6. I'm sorry,
D6.
d6 this time.
Oh dear.
That's a 4.
Roll again.
That's 3 4s.
It's hungry. We know it.
Yeah. That's another 4. I'm not even kidding you.
Keep going.
Oh my
How
god.
many? That's a 5.
That is a 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's really hungry.
You hear. What do you say first?
Who else is in here?
This time you hear a female voice, very
Oh.
noble and regal sounding. No one. I am alone.
I am so sorry, ma'am, but that is not true.
It very much is. I can gaze upon my room here and see that I am alone, aside from my very beautiful reflection in the mirror.
Would love to see it. Are you able to step closer to the edge of like a window? See if I could see into the orb at all?
What orb?
Well, are you trapped behind a seal at the moment?
Yes.
How did you get trapped behind the seal?
Nasty business, really. Best discussed in person.
Well, you see, does she sound elven, Josh, out of curiosity?
I
Like, would I
don't
be
know
able
if
to
you could
recognize
really
that?
tell if Elven.
Like anybody
Great
from the
Woods
Great
accent.
Forest kind of thing.
Like that accent? No. Not that dialect.
The way that she talks, though, like, would I know, like, hey, she sounds like a really high up elf kind of thing?
No more than listening to like a noble woman would sound like a really high up elf. Like they sound haughty and like I'm better than you, but that's about the gist of what you can tell.
Well, may I have your name so I don't have to continually call you ma'am and then I could refer to you by your proper title?
Judging by your position, I think ma'am would be the proper thing for you to call me. Or your highness.
I heavily apologize, but
Female, please.
unfortunately, you do not know my position. And at the moment,
I
if you
know
would like
that
a
you
seal-
are not me, and I am above all.
So would you call yourself would you call yourself the king of all? Queen of all, pardon me?
I would call myself beautiful.
She sounds awesome.
She does sound awesome. She sounds like he is. The well, in order for the seal to be broken, shouldn't somebody of such a higher stature be the one to do it, ma'am? And if you are above me,
No, dear.
oh gosh.
That's what minions are for.
Oh,
A woman should not lower herself by doing things.
but if that woman does nothing and in turn becomes nothing, does that not make her in the same position as her minions?
I think you don't understand womanhood. A woman in my stature who does nothing becomes everything.
I think I understand that a woman in your stature gets locked behind a seal for something, then doesn't want to share that reasoning.
Not. It's not want, dear. It's. And you hear a silence.
Alejandra kind of cracks a smile. And I thought everybody else around here was crazy. This bitch has 8 voices.
But you hear her speak again.
Oh, okay.
But as you can tell, you weren't able to understand the reason. But it doesn't sound like she picked up. It sounds like
It was cut off.
cut out.
I'm so sorry. We're breaking up.
What a tunnel right now.
Yeah, literally. Okay. Well, since you are a lady of such high stature, and you clearly need your minions to help you, would you please explain to me the deal that you are looking for? As it has been explained to me previously that may have been. I had somebody once tell me that they were hungry. I had another person just have a conversation with me. So could you please explain to me what you are willing to offer?
You could look upon my beauty with your own eyes.
I am so sorry. As much as I'm sure that's great, I already have one person that I hang out with on the daily that is very, very much so like that. Actually, if I can find a way to get him in the orb, you two would make a beautiful couple. She says that too. Like, just straight up, no filter.
I don't think he would have me back after our last altercation. The only one who is fit.
Who would that be, out of curiosity?
You,
I'm not asking for your name. I'm asking for this person's. Maybe I can help.
you don't hear anything.
All right. She'll like look out the window after that conversation. She'll like look out the window, make sure nobody else has been around there. Try and like grab the cloak and drag the orb out of the sunlight a little bit, but like pick up, drop, like really slowly, so she's not like gonna get trapped in the fucking thing
I mean,
again.
you can grab it and drag it a foot in one pull.
Okay.
As you reach the end, you can definitely feel from the cloak, though. When you grab it and you drag it, it moves very easily at first, but by the end of that foot, you can feel weight to it.
Okay, and then she'll go back. She'd already cut up a shirt. Yeah, she'll go back over to where she had put her weapons down, and she'll like clean her staff off, and then she'll clean the sword, even though I know it doesn't need to be clean. I know that she doesn't. Then she'll clean the sword, and then she'll like put them away, and then she's still like kind of mad at Costo. So like under his bed. Oh, I can't because we're inside. Fuck. Never mind. She's gonna like minor illusion. Like he's not here. This isn't fun. Never mind. He's not here. She's still really upset. She's like, oh, we can do this, and then he's just like, no.
Minor illusion plate armor over here, and then he runs over and it's
I
not
was
there.
gonna minor illusion naked Kias in front of like up on top of the bunk, waiting for him.
You ask, he might just do that.
Yes, might just do. He's gonna wake up after Costo though. Kias
Not
wakes
if
up
you
last
wake him
all
up,
of the
like,
time.
hey, I need a favor.
And then
I need a favor. Can you just go teabag this guy real quick? Yeah, sure, I got you, man.
We're not doing that. No.
yeah, but then she also might have to see naked Kias, and she actually she couldn't minor illusion him because she hasn't seen naked Kias yet. She has not seen that. Thank God I can say that at this point in time. Yeah, so she'll like look out the window and probably just make sure like nobody has returned, I guess, to Ashgard. Make sure the gate's open, check on Perpetual, etc. Or the gate's still closed.
You look outside. I'm imagining Perpetual would be in the room sleeping.
Yeah, like just check on Perpetual inside is what I meant, sorry.
Yes, looking around outside, you don't notice much of anything. You see the sun now completely above the horizon, just completely above the horizon. You can see the top of it clearly peeking over the walls. The rest of everyone seems fine. The rest of the party begins to awaken, though.
And Alejandra lights a fire so that way Leonard can make breakfast.
Sure.
Good morning, everyone.
Hey, morning, Tolan. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. Did the orb speak to any of you?
Oh,
I'm gonna
yeah.
get that out of the way. Okay,
Oh, yeah.
great. Sweet.
Oh, talk to you guys.
Oh, yeah.
I made a couple friends out of it, actually.
What?
Couple of friends.
So, when the first time I was in there, there was a big, scary, bad voice. The second time I talked to it last night, there was like a older gentleman's voice, and then the third time I talked to it, which was also last night, there was a very stuck-up lady that would probably be great for Kias. She describes herself as the most beautiful lady in all of the land, and nobody else can touch her, and I just don't think that there's a better match for Kias.
Wow. Well, you actually got way better ones than I did, because I went in there. I was like, "Hello, is it?"
You went, hang on, you went into the orb?
You said you would. I was just using the. I didn't go into the orb.
Oh, you
I
talked
spoke
to it. Okay.
Yeah. And then the only response I got was like, "I'm hungry," and then
Yeah,
you know.
That's what it said to me the first time I was in there.
Yeah, I don't like that guy. He's not great. Let's not feed him. I don't think he should eat a lot of things because I feel like that
The
would be
thing-
Cookie Monster is trapped in there.
One,
the
2, 3.
The repetitive thing is everybody awake, or am I only talking to Tullen right now?
I'm up.
Awake, putting on like.
Kias, are you awake?
I don't think Kias is. I haven't smelled breakfast yet, so I don't think Kias is awake.
Hey Josh, can I minor illusion the smell of bacon over Kias to wake him up?
If you wanted to, yes.
Sick. Okay, I minor illusion this. No, actually, I can't do smells with minor illusion, but I can do sounds. So I will make a minor illusion.
I can do
sound.
smells.
I will minor illusion the sound of cooking food over Kias.
Like that.
I could do sounds if you pull my finger.
Like that crackling that bacon makes, where
Yeah.
it's just like, yeah, exactly.
I throw a shovel at him.
Where'd you get a
Underhand,
shovel?
but I have a lot of stuff in my bag. It's 100 pounds.
Tullen's
just
bag
carrying
is
a
the same
shovel?
size as Tullen.
Yep.
At him.
It has wheels on the back so he can walk with it.
Yeah.
I went through such a beautiful
Oh, what the
description to
Krong.
How are you?
Roll to
you
hit. Roll to hit.
Okay. What even do I?
You
What
would
is-
add. You're throwing it.
improvise.
You would add
Yeah.
your dex.
Okay.
So while Alejandro's focusing on making the sound,
So you hear
Tullen digs.
Kias. You hear a shovel like twang right next to the bunk, and it flips over. Roll a con check to see if you sleep through this.
If I sleep through,
You gotta like if you roll higher than a 15, you sleep through this.
21.
You see Kias like and roll over in the sleeping bag.
I light my head on fire. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Tullen.
No. No need for the story of the burning
I'm
beds.
joking. I'm funny. All right. I saw whatever.
I'll just get breakfast started. That gets him awake.
I have a lot of things I could throw though.
Did you have a nightmare? Are you okay? You seemed really mad this morning.
What? I'm not mad at all.
You just threw a shovel at Kias.
It was very practical. I didn't hit him.
I mean, it's kind of a waste of a shovel, but
I
sure.
can just pick it up. It's a shovel.
But it could break.
It's made of
What would
metal.
have happened if you would have got it? Like, yeah, but like,
I'm very.
I mean, oh no,
I'm a
you could have hurt
small
Kias. No.
I don't have the force in me to break that shovel.
Didn't you pick up a chest that took 2 people to pick up the other day?
Listen, I know I'm just disgustingly powerful and strong.
God.
I understand that, but
Leonard, what's for breakfast?
yeah, that's fair.
That's fair.
That's fair.
Looks like it's gonna be a little bit more meager because we're running out of the good stuff. So it's gonna be like some salted beef that I'm gonna try to rehydrate a little bit and make a bit of a gravy and trail bread. So it's just gonna be like some flat biscuits.
I mean, we could
Sweet.
probably raid the food area. Here.
Cafeteria.
The cafeteria. We could probably raid the for food here.
Pantry.
We could look for it. But I don't know how well it's kept after the last couple of weeks. I don't know if the fresh stuff is still fresh, but we could always restock on salt and flour. That's always good to go.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but don't war guys have to have like food that'll stay good for a long time?
Not at the barracks.
Maybe?
Not at the barracks,
I
I
don't know.
guess.
An army runs on its stomach. They've probably got like at least 2 pieces of bread. So
Maybe some beans and rice that haven't been cooked yet. I don't know. We'll check it out.
Can I like try and wake Kia's up again?
Yes.
Does he smell the gravy?
Oh yeah. If I start smelling, Kias will wake up and like give that nice big stretch. You know?
Alejandra, as soon as she hears him stir, she's like, "I'm gonna go outside for a walk. Bye, guys."
Yes, make a stealth check.
What is for breakfast?
Oh, God.
No, I'm joking. I'll make a stealth.
I'm gonna tie the orb up and like
It's actually pretty good.
put it in
15.
my bag.
Road biscuits and gravy. That's what I'm calling it.
What is it?
Road biscuits and gravy.
Road biscuits and gravy.
This is not your best work, Leonard.
I'm running out of the really fun stuff to use, so it's better that than water and hard rations.
yeah, I've actually eaten only bark for a week before, so I really can't complain ever.
Won't have headaches with that. That's for
That
sure.
sounds awful.
Yes.
No, it was actually pretty decent.
You can eat bark.
You can make it into a
Well,
tea.
Well, I mean, you can try.
Were you a beaver at the time? Because I feel like if you were a beaver at the
No.
time, that's fine.
I was a halfling.
That's rough.
Okay. So now that everybody's awake,
Commercial.
How many splinters did you get in your gums? Sorry.
okay. Orb talk to me. I will break it down again. It sounds like I might have had the longer conversation than Tullen. Tullen says it was hungry. Leonard,
didn't
don't
wanna
feed it.
speak.
Yeah, I
It doesn't want
figured as
it.
much.
I mean, if you want to try and smash like actual food onto it, go ahead. Just don't touch it.
That'd be a waste of food.
It would be a waste of food. And then Kia's, did it try and talk to you at all?
Oh yeah, I definitely talked to the orb. It was talking about how powerful I am, and if it could, if I let it out, it could enjoy some of my power, and it'd be like, oh, we could rule the world together.
Insight check on that, because I've talked to 3 of them now.
Yeah, go ahead and roll an insight check.
And I have advantage because I've talked to 3 of them now.
No, you don't know how many are in there.
That's true.
I will not roll because I don't.
What if it's
care.
just one that has like multiple
19.
personalities?
too busy.
19. Do I know if Kia's is lying?
You think he's telling the truth?
That it told
That's
him
kind-
how powerful he is and that it wants Kia's energy.
Knowing what
Because-
you know about it being there being an uncountable number of
Oh, it could
creatures
be a
there.
possible conversation.
Yes.
Anything is possible.
Okay. Leonard and Cypher, did it talk to you at all?
Nope. I didn't hear a thing. Quiet night for me.
He shakes his
So-
head with a mouthful of food.
Yeah, sounds about right.
So we got one that is hungry, one that is like all about power. What did you get, Alejandra?
So the first when I went into the orb when I first touched it before we came here, it was the hungry one. Then last night it was whispering my name in a different it specifically said Alejandra, which was that's fun.
Yeah,
I
that's
guess.
disturbing.
I thought you want people to know your name, Kias.
Well, I mean, that's weird when like somebody you haven't told your name knows your name.
So then it was so when I spoke with it asked me to break the seal, but it was much nicer.
Oh yeah, mine wanted to break the seal too. Like like when you had too much to drink and you go,
That's what I was about to say.
yeah.
Yeah, but this gentleman was much nicer. He was much kinder, and he had a little bit of he had a tinge to his voice that sounded like he could be kind of crazy. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to describe it. He was talking very nice and very politely, but then there was just that secondary, like, you almost think you hear like an evil laugh in the background kind of
I
situation.
mean, he's a guy in an orb, so like, yeah.
It is a guy, and so what I learned from him was apparently he is the king of all. He has been in that orb for a moment, or possibly a millennia. He doesn't know. There is an uncountable amount of creatures and or people in there. And when I brought up the parts of the celestial, he had to stop for quite a moment and think about what I was trying to say, or what to say next.
Well, whatever's going on in there, I think it's safe to say we shouldn't trust anything coming out of that.
That actually wasn't it. So then I went and cleaned my staff, and I cleaned the sword, and I was bored. So I did bored girl things. And then I went back and decided to try and have a conversation again, because I don't like being dodged when I ask for somebody's name. It's not my favorite thing. So when I went to talk to it a second time, I got a third voice. This was the female who described herself as being the most beautiful female around. She was very high and mighty, very noble, very I'm above everybody else. I told her I was gonna, don't worry, Kias, I told her I was gonna set her up with you, I promise.
Yeah, so we're going to let her out, right?
Hang on. She also dodged giving me any kind of names. I think that because I've spoken with 3 of them now, and we have yet to get a name from anybody, I think that that's a very important thing that we recognize, that they are not able, are unwilling to give any kind of name. Also, a small piece of information that may be important is she told me when I brought up Kias and sending Kias into the orb to be with her, this was a joke,
Wait,
Kias,
what?
don't get offended. It was just a joke. This is how I made a joke about
I'm
her,
actually for
about
that.
setting you up with her. I am not, I like Kias. When I made the joke about setting Kias
You
up
like
with
it.
her, she said that the only one worthy of her will not take her back after what happened.
Ooh, relationship troubles.
Sounds
But-
complicated.
It does sound complicated, but it also sounds like a clue of how to pop. It's a celestial. There's a celestial presence, and there's a portion at the very even if this is one creature and they're faking it, there is a portion that had some kind of struggle with a relationship of some sort.
Wait,
So-
we think this is one person, like multiple personalities?
I
I think the entire army of people that were all captured in an orb.
Yeah, I
I-
thought maybe the people in Ashgard got sucked in.
was kind of thinking
possible.
that too, except I also think that if it was the people of Ashgard that got sucked into the orb, we wouldn't have such roundabout conversations.
Well, they might be in there too. Like they might be in there, and then there's
I get
also like the ancient people that were in there before, like the reason they put the orb somewhere or something.
The other weird thing that I want to say, it might not be the people of Ashgard though, is they don't know they're in an orb. They don't know that there's anything wrong. They just keep saying that to break the seal. And the lady specifically described her surroundings as being in her room, being able to look in her mirror and see how beautiful she is. And when I had made a comment about going to a window, she kind of just brushed that aside. So she described a setting that it sounds to me they're frozen in time and a memory if there is multiple people. And if there isn't multiple people and this is one entity that is just trying to grasp at straws and pull us out, then we don't know what's in there, and unfortunately we can't go explore it.
Well, you know what? We're gonna figure it out eventually, but I think we should figure out where we're going. I
Let's just
say
break the orb and then we figure it out right now. Like,
that
I
could
don't think
cause
we should
like
do
a
that.
cataclysmic event, like world apocalypse sort of thing. I think we should go to Silverguard.
I agree, because it seems like the Crown's Guard were here to transport it back, most likely.
We should go very quickly to Silverguard before whoever wants this thing, which is probably a lot of people,
A lot of
finds it
powerful,
and
bad
finds
people.
us.
Oh,
Let's give it to the people that have contained it so far and know how to.
here's my.
I agree.
I have a question.
Sure.
For me or for the cast?
No, for the group. Okay. So I have not made it to Silverguard yet. Every time I try to go to Silverguard, somebody pops up and tries to kill me.
What?
So that's been once. That's a really
I don't
that's a
think
dark
it's a
joke.
theme.
Okay.
I think that was
It's a dark.
just
It's a
one
dark
time.
joke. It was a dark joke, but it was a funny joke in my head. Okay. So,
I'm
but-
laughing.
but thank you, Kias. But we show up to Silverguard with an orb that's supposed to be very heavily protected, that was behind a secret door, and within the area that was this orb was found, all of the castle guards are dead.
We have a pretty
And
good
we
story,
somehow
actually,
have
and
the
excuses.
orbs. And we also have a Justicar who's wanted.
We'd have no reason to bring the orb to them if we were trying to steal it. It's fine. We have plausible deniability. If they're like, oh my god, you're orb thieves, whatever, just throw the orb at them and run, and then it's not our issue.
He's got a good point.
I don't think we need to worry about it. Let's just
Okay.
let's not.
Hey,
I don't like planning for the future.
Hey, actually, I have a question. Hey, Perpeteal,
Yes.
do you have any idea about this orb whatsoever?
No.
Does
Great.
anything that we've talked about ring any kind of bell with you whatsoever?
Not that I can. No, none of it sounds familiar. I've never come across anything or heard of anything like this.
None of this would have anything to do with Peller's tier, Peller, Costo, in any way, shape, or form that you would know of?
Not that I can think of, no.
This seems a bit bigger than Costo,
Yep.
and he's pretty big.
Yeah, he's a pretty big guy. There's
Stop
not
making
much
fat
things
jokes
bigger
about
than him.
Costo. He's right there.
It's
Hey,
petty.
I just have a
but
lot of cannolis, you know.
All right, okay. Listen, we are probably not going to learn a lot just sitting around here and talking about it. Let's get on out there and let's make our way to Silverguard.
We should go to the food
Agreed.
storage area and get Leonard some more supplies before we go, though.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, we should probably just grab some stuff from pantry on the way out.
Yeah. Mess
So
hall.
quick question. Isn't Silverguard like right back the way we just came running?
We can just go
from-
like around, like just up and around, maybe. We don't have
We
to
can
go
find
back
some.
in.
We have a map. We can check that out, and maybe we could detour around it.
On the map.
Let's go a little bit north, maybe, and just kind of straight.
Right? Yeah. We can do that.
Looking.
Costo, do you want to weigh in on this situation?
Nope, not doing it.
Hey, I think we should go to Silverguard.
I hate everybody. Everybody else is dumb.
You
My God.
Wow, dead
looking
on.
at the map. Who is my map examiner today?
Typically, I'm the one who like goes through the maps. I
I
think.
think you
Okay.
have the map anyways, don't you?
Yeah, I think I do.
So there are, if you're looking at roads, the road from Ashgard would take you straight back through, or you could go around Stormhaven. When I say around, like I mean just outside the city walls, if you travel by road. And from Stormhaven, you would head pretty much straight to Silverguard. The other way up and around, you could either cut through what is predominantly wilderness, plains, a few forests, things like that, or you would have to go up and around through the town north of you, Seas Call, and pass through that way.
Ooh, that's a detour. We could try bumping up through Seas Call, but really the straightest shot's right through Stormhaven itself. Whew.
Is that somewhere we want to immediately go? I mean, I guess we didn't like commit any major crimes, right?
Yeah. We stole
a
this
building.
old guy right here.
No, I'm saying anything we would get caught for. I know we did like a lot of
Um,
major crimes.
I know you weren't there, but I took down a building and then I killed
That's
two
fine, that's not
Warforged
major.
in the middle of the street,
major.
and then we took their
Still good.
bodies and hid them.
Okay, that's fine. It's hidden.
And-
Bodies are hidden. You're
And there might be a
A-okay.
whole army of
And
Justicars
there
looking
are
for
also
purple teal.
Sweet. Actually, we're going the north way then.
Justicars. Yeah.
No, not back to
that's-
Stormhaven.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't. Can we you know what? Let's take the scenic route. We've already
Yeah, let's-
seen.
Yeah.
Nice, like calming, nice
We'll go to Steve.
northern
Hey,
air.
Cypher, you're the one who is unfortunately going to have to pick up the pieces of this because of the fact that Costo seems not all here today.
God damn it! Stop making that joke.
It's almost like he's not here at all.
I think-
He kind of seems like
It's okay,
he's not all
Costo.
here today.
He's
So
just a
you're gonna
little
be the-
mopey because he
you're
killed
gonna
that
be-
demon.
You're gonna have to be, I don't think, you're gonna have to be the one that picks up the pieces off the front line if something happens. So do you want to weigh in on this?
All right. Well, Leonard, how much do we have left?
Uh,
Food-wise?
We're Josh. I don't know what our ration count is at this point. Because you said you gave us supplies from the stuffed sausage.
You are digging into. You've consumed pretty much everything from the stuffed sausage.
Okay.
The breakfast being the last bit of what you got from there. Now you're getting into travel rations. So you would
Gotcha.
have a few days worth. Judging from what you've found here, you could take travel rations from here.
Well, we got travel rations, but I could also just make good berries and we'll be good forever, practically.
I mean, we should probably grab some travel rations, and also, you guys forget I could just kill anything. Like, if you want, like,
We can spend
Oh,
a day.
okay.
no, like, if we're on the way, like, I can just be like a wolf and go get you a deer.
Did you say dragon? Because you can kill that? No.
I can,
I would love to see a
find,
dragon.
I can find berries and herbs for Leonard to cook with.
Yeah,
I can kill anything too. I'm like really awesome.
Don't
Oh
you
no,
remember
we already
the
knew that.
Etten?
We already knew that.
Pow pow.
Yeah, I killed an Etten. Do you want
We
some
don't want to make
Etten
you
meat?
exert yourself, though.
no,
take
no
that
Etten
power.
meat.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe it tastes good. I've never had
So
Etten.
I guess we
It's
just
a little too
climb
intelligent for
in.
my liking.
So we're just climbing in the wagon and going.
I think we should do that exact thing.
We'll cut north, yeah.
Yep,
Okay.
Seas Call. Go to Seas Call.
Wow.
Helen, you know you're driving, right?
Yep, I know I'm driving. I'm always driving.
Hey, I'm driving Tuesday.
Even when Costo's driving, I'm driving. All right.
It doesn't really seem like Costo's up for driving today.
No, it's
Kind of
fine. Horse can drive.
absent-minded.
Hey, Duck 2, I know you're smarter than me, so maybe you could take the reins on this one.
Oh, I have a higher intelligence than I thought I did. Never mind, it's not a 0.
All right. Let's. Does anyone need to do anything, or can we just like?
Yeah, I think we
Oh,
can make a
wait.
straight line
No,
for
hang
Seas
on,
Call.
hang on a
Well,
second,
you
hang on a
mentioned
second.
change
Before
your
we
spells.
take off,
I would
Leonard,
like
can
to
you
remind
identify-
you all that you have a dead body in your cart.
Sweet.
Oh, right.
Is there a cemetery in Ashford, though?
Yes.
Oh, there is.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's go deal with that.
It's starting to go a bit ripe, I'm guessing, by this point.
I
While
think
we
I'm just
travel-
pretty sure everyone forgot about it. Just
Leonard,
the smell would have
I
gone
didn't know
to you
there
by
was a
now.
cemetery here.
Yeah.
Well, no, because like they've been prestidigitating, making the smell go away.
That only
That
works
lasts 1 minute.
Yeah.
That lasts
yeah.
3 minutes.
You can only do so much.
Leonard, while we travel to the cemetery to bury the monk, could you identify these bracers, please?
Yeah, sure. Just take a few minutes.
Okay, so before you leave the room, you cast identify. Go ahead, cast identify.
Hoody, 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 hoo.
Bracers of animal protection.
Oh no. Oh no.
Bracers of animal protection. The voice says in my head. I don't know what they do.
Oh my god!
These bracers are inscribed with a crescent moon surrounded by stars over a tree that shelters a sleeping bear. These bracers, made for a druid, only take effect upon entering wild shape. When shifting into animal form, the bracers mold into your body, activating, automatically casting bark skin upon your animal form. This spell ends if you revert into your humanoid form.
Oh, okay. So when
I
you
think-
turn into an animal, you get bark skin on you.
Oh my god!
Hang on a second. I think Cypher needs those. Why are we talking about getting
Only druids can
Cypher's
can use
always
this.
an animal.
Requires attunement
guy.
by a druid.
Here, Tolan, you might want to nap and drool on this.
Yay!
Blah, blah, blah.
Bracelets! Oh, these are really big.
I love
No, they're not.
how
Oh, they are?
If
I
you put
love
them
how
on, they
much-
mold to your size.
They're child-sized.
Yeah,
I-
child size.
love how
For
much
ages
that was
10 and under.
molded to Tullen. It was almost like it was meant to be a circle of the moon
meant to
with the
be.
moon bracer.
What you're talking about?
No.
That doesn't make any
Let
sense.
it be.
Coincidence, purely.
Yeah.
Sure, coincidence.
All right,
Tolan
let's
is just
go.
beaming for the rest.
Let's go. Get rid of the smell.
All right. Open door.
Can I just confirm as we like walk and talk? So we've talked to 4 different voices. No, 4.
Was yours different?
I think
Can't
mine was
tell.
different.
was hungry.
Because there was the hungry, there was the girl, there was the guy.
Hungry,
And I
happy,
had-
sleepy.
There was hungry. There was the king of all, which was the polite
Right.
one,
Wrath.
Yes.
And then the snooty lady.
snooty lady. But then I had the one that wanted power or wanted to give me power if I let him out. That seems like a different one.
Okay.
That didn't seem like any of the other ones.
So that
Yeah,
is
so
more
4.
So what I'm hearing is we've had gluttony, we have had pride,
Hey, I was saying that.
we have had wrath, and we have had who would be the last?
I don't know. I think we should just leave them all stuck in there for now.
I just don't want to worry about it all.
Jealousy.
Yeah, I
Envy,
agree.
that's it. Envy.
Anyways,
I
don't
want
like
to
the
smash that
texture.
orb.
I hate the smile on Josh's face right
I'm
now.
gonna smash
I,
the shit
I'm
out of
gonna
that orb.
I'm gonna climb up in the cart and just start like petting the horses.
Well,
Okay.
let's get to the cemetery.
Okay.
Ooh, yeah.
Wow, it really doesn't smell good. Oof. Oof. There's a
As
dead
you
body.
lay him to rest, Perpetuo says a funeral rite over the body, asking Peddler to guide him into the light, and asking the Raven Queen to help him on his journey into the afterlife. After everything is set up, you are good to go.
Can I find like a piece of bark or something that I can like write his name on with a pen and like use as a makeshift gravestone for now?
There are like pre-made, like wooden crosses that would be planted in. that
Can
you
I
could
write
just
his
put
name
in.
on it? Because we
Yes.
never learned his name, and I feel bad that we never learned his name, so everybody should know that he was. buried
I
there
thought it
anyway.
was Monk 2.
Monk
I think
too.
it was
Yeah.
It was Steven. Oh no,
Steven.
Steven's the one that's alive.
Steven's the one that's alive, and then the other
Steven's
one was
alive.
hidden or something.
I'm gonna make flowers grow, like a few flowers grow around it. And then I'll just walk back.
Okay.
And Casto's gonna concentrate the ground, you see. Hey.
This would already be
Concentrate the ground.
concentrated.
He's
Oh,
going
okay.
to concentrate the ground, not not consecrate.
Whatever, I'm Casto. I don't know what I do. I do paladin things.
I get really
I say
mad.
soliloquy.
I get really mad and then get hit and then stand up and get angry again.
Maybe
down,
you should take a
stand
level
back up.
barbarian.
3 maybe. So you are free to head on your way.
On the road again.
So are we not going to stop at the pantry, or are we just saying we did?
Did we
No.
not?
You did.
Okay. Okay,
You
okay,
having passed through most of it, you know, knowing where it is, you would have been able to scrounge up some travel rations. But it has been a minute since people have been here in a living capacity. So, they're like all the fresh food would have.
We got like salt and flour, stuff like that.
You got like salted meats and like hardtack type bread and like.
Could I have like, out of curiosity, could I have like taken like some of the nails from Leonard and like made with like a crate or something I find a secret compartment to put the orb in, like underneath a bench, and just nailed it to that spot so that way the orb can't be seen very easily?
I've just got it in my bag.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Cypher's
Have
just
fun trying to
ticking
pry it
along
off
with
of him.
Yeah, as soon as you touch it, you're like, oh.
I'm not trying to touch it.
You probably wouldn't want to put it like in a secret compartment in the cart, because then any magic person that touches that cart is like.
Oh, right. Okay.
Oh no. Or we do that, and
That
then
would
we
be
get a
such
bunch
a
of
great-
mages to get
that
in the
would be
cart.
Death
such
trap
a great
everyone.
trap. That would be such a great trap for when we aren't near the cart. That would be such a great. Oh,
Okay, we'll worry about turning this into a death trap
Yeah.
later.
Drop it in the local well of a wizard's tower.
Oh god.
Oh,
so
no.
we've got a long ways to travel.
Again, commits a war crime.
Yeah, wait.
How-
So, like, before we head out, just one last time. Are you sure you don't want to just make Ashgard ours, and we are the rulers of Ashgard, and this is our place now?
We're leaving
Ruling what
these.
though? There's nobody here. There's no taxes to collect. No money.
Yeah, but like, we
Think
would
about
just
it.
have
We
a
have to
whole
do
town.
all of the work. Are you ready to farm, Case? Are you ready to become
no.
a farm?
No,
Because that's what you're gonna have to do, Case.
Why wouldn't you do the farming? You're like pretty good at it.
I'm one guy.
Yeah,
I
you're
need
like
someone to be in the fields.
you're like one
Just a
really
little
powerful guy.
He's just a little
I'm
guy.
just a little guy.
I'm just saying, we could have a whole keep.
Is there any rocks outside the gate as we're like leaving, Josh?
How big? You
Big
talking
enough
like
to run.
pebbles, or you talking like no, nothing like big enough to write on?
Is the wall made of stone?
Nope.
Can I cast mold earth on the ground behind, like just on the path, and make it say? Because like, I think I can do that. Where it like you can put messages or words or something on it,
Why do
and
you
just
want to
make it say, just make it say no Kias allowed.
Sure.
Cool.
Yeah, but like, are you making it plural? Because then one is okay.
No, just no. Okay, Kia's banned. How about that?
Okay. I mean, now it says KS is banned.
It disappears after an hour, so unless somebody's here in the next hour to find it.
Those Crownsguard are going to be pretty looking for a Kias.
Yeah. What if we left a note that said, "No Justicars here.
Oh
Perpetual
my god,
with
hang
the
on.
other
Hang on a
way."
second. Hang on a second. What if we left a note that said we've taken 3 of the cast or the Crown's Guard, signed the Justicars, and
How
just
about
started a war?
we don't leave a trace of us here?
Okay. I
Yeah,
thought it
let's
was
just-
funny.
Let's just scram without
Be funny.
anyone knowing we're here. I think it's just safer that way. Out of sight, out of mind.
You guys are no fun.
We're very fun.
I just want
I
to be
feel
alive
sure with
enough to have fun later, you know?
How many of those do you think are in? How many people do you think are in the orb, you guys?
Uncountable.
Yeah, didn't that guy tell you that?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
already got a number. The number is uncountable.
So like more than 10.
So like at
Le-
least
Leonard.
6.
How did you get me out? How did you get me out of the orb before?
I just cast a spell magic on you.
I don't think you were in the orb.
You weren't in it. You're just
No, I
standing.
was-
I didn't even
no,
know
I
what was going on. You were just like
No.
frozen there. So I was like, unfreeze her.
I was standing in like mid shin deep black fog in a big black emptiness with a voice that said it was hungry. Did I not tell you guys this?
Oh, that's sweet. Well,
No,
actually, it's
I just saw
terrifying.
you standing there touching the rock.
So hypothetically, if I were to do that again to try and get more information,
Bad idea.
Leonard could get me out of it, though.
Good idea.
No,
We could
we're
do.
not
we
going
could-
to try
No.
that.
We
That's
could
like
do.
saying we're
No
going to
way.
stick our hand in the bag of devouring to see what we can grab out from inside of it.
Why is that different than keeping a bag of devouring? Please explain this to me.
Well, we're
Because
keeping the
we're
rock too, but we're not,
actively sticking our heads in the bag of devouring.
Yeah.
That is just having a bag of devouring. Like, I wonder what's inside, and then shoving
I'm
your head.
I am just saying that this is
Oh,
the
it's
only-
teeth.
I am just saying that because Costo, that son of a bitch that I can curse out because he's not here right now, fuck that guy.
Wow, that's really rude. He's
Oh.
I,
Hey, I'm
That's
right here.
what's he gonna do? Argue back at me? Killed the only possible lead that we had to the information on this orb. I'm just saying that if I have to make a sacrifice and be tired for a little while, when I don't have to sleep as long as you guys do, it might be
think-
worth it.
We can
That's
already
all I'm
communicate just as much as
And
you
why do
did
we have,
with
and
the
why do we
orb
have to know now?
without going catatonic and losing our
Lives.
blood and lives.
I mean, what if we did a count, like a 10-second count? You guys count to 10.
All right, I'm going to count to 10. At the end, we won't touch the orb.
What we need to do is get at the silver god.
Yeah. Let's
Oh, would you
get
look at
over
that? The
there.
horses are moving.
That's more danger than I think
Oh,
we
I
need to
thought we were
borrow.
having this conversation as we were driving.
Oh, I think
That's
we are.
how
Yeah.
I interpreted
Yeah.
this.
We're-
Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, we don't need to borrow that kind of trouble.
Josh, can I make an Arcana check to try and... I know that it's trying to absorb magic, right?
Okay.
And I know that it's hungry,
Okay.
right? Can I make some kind of check to establish if message is feeding it and if us talking to it at all is making it worse? I figured that might be an Arcana check.
Nope. That wouldn't be an Arcana check. Arcana is like, do you know about this arcane thing? And
Okay.
you do not.
So I can't make a check for that at all.
Yeah, I
Even
mean,
though
you
I
could
have-
probably find a way to test it, but that's up to you.
Find a way to test it.
Arcana would be knowledge you already have of it. This is like, you're trying to figure out if this is...
Well, and that's asking is like, do I know? Like, I'm trying to make an Arcana check on message itself to know if it's like a powerful enough spell that if we cast it X amount of times, it's going to feed this thing and make it stronger. You know what I mean? Like, I'm less asking about the orb, more asking about the actual spell we're using and how strong that magical effect is.
The magical effective message is very weak.
Okay.
I can give you that much.
Except when Kias cast it, it's like so strong. It's like the strongest message ever.
Super.
And then he runs out of slots.
Oh, that was so mean.
Ooh.
Oh wait, we got a long rest, right?
Yes.
We didn't get a long rest.
Oh,
I already did that.
if you're worried about casting a bunch of spells into it, I can talk to it without doing that. So.
Oh, no, I'm not really worried about that. I don't know. We already have a problem with the Justicars. And
We have a
seen
lot of problems.
We do have a lot of problems. But if the Justicars are corrupt and they are operating underneath the crown as militia, what is stopping the crown from being corrupt and for these to somehow be good people? I'm not saying they're good. I'm not saying we should release them. But what is stopping them from having good people trapped in here?
Okay, I get it, but like this is
That's
like
why I'm asking so
so
many questions.
like dark evil. Like there were like demons actively
No.
trying to.
We didn't have We had Celestial.
No, there was demons
no,
like trying
there were
to get it.
demons trying
Things
to
that we
release
fought.
the orb.
I
Underground.
forgot about.
Remember the big demon monkey?
There
Yeah,
was an
slap
eight.
Costco
Oh wait, you were
around.
taking a nap during that.
Oh,
You
so
had a
you
bit
didn't
of a
see-
reversal,
you were
getting
like
slapped by a monkey.
full on demons.
Yeah, I remember seeing them. I remember seeing the demons. Don't get me wrong, but what did they say
Generally,
again?
I think demons generally, and I'm just saying this generally, from our experience,
But they weren't
no
talking about.
knowledge, they're evil.
Okay, but hang on a second, okay? They weren't talking about releasing anything. They weren't talking about releasing anything from the orb. They were going to use its power to possibly revive something. I don't fully know because it was all like a scrambled conversation. But it's remember, I had this. I told you guys this. They said, "Gem, you killed. Take revive." And then they said, "We have it. Let's go."
I don't know. That sounds like
it's
they want
not-
to release one of the
No,
like trapped
if
things
they
in
said
there.
they wanted to release something, then they would have said, "Hey, now we can break it." Or they would have
Or
smashed
maybe
it on the spot.
revive is basically a synonym. This is all just like semantics, very honestly.
I say in the end,
We
yeah,
don't know. Let's go somewhere that people might have more information.
right. Otherwise,
I
we're
mean,
going
we might
off
have
half
gotten some
cocked.
information if Costo hadn't smashed the
You know
spell of
what?
somebody.
You know what? That's good about this is we have ran into another one of those guys that tried to like destroy a place and break into Stormhaven, and then we ran into them here, and now we have what they want. So they're probably going to chase us down and try to kill us.
Yeah, we should stay on
So
the
we'll
move like
probably get
constantly.
information.
Yep.
We have
later.
very, very different definitions of good, Colin.
Yeah,
You know what? I like to be optimistic.
it's all
That's
perspective.
fine. I'm glad you like to be optimistic, but people chasing us to kill us is not
We've
on
had
my list
people
of
chasing
things.
us to kill us like
Hey,
from
it's
the
better
start.
us than
I
someone
think-
else.
Wait, if we're going to a place called Seagull or whatever, why don't we just throw it in the ocean?
I don't want any like ocean like monsters to like take over the world with it or something.
Is that possible? That seems like a fairy tale kind of
There
thing.
are things in the ocean, Keith.
Sounds a bit fantastic, but
Things
there
you
are a
don't
lot of things down
understand,
there.
Keith. Deep below.
I've read some stories.
Yeah, like stories. Like that sounds like fiction.
I
That's not fiction.
I
Not
stand
necessarily.
by that these people have done nothing to us, and therefore they might be good and they might be bad. And if we're taking it to Silverguard, we're taking it to Silverguard.
Hold on. Cypher, are sea monsters real?
Oh, good point. Ask the pirate.
Hey,
You see the
pirate,
sea
are sea
monster?
monsters real?
I see Josh nodding.
Yes, very much so.
All right,
Very much
then
so.
no throwing into the ocean.
Fine, then let's just open it up and see what's inside.
No!
You open an orb.
I can shatter things.
A spell
I
on the spell-eating orb.
All right, then we just have
hang on.
Cypher hit it
Hang
really
on.
hard.
I'm
I
not
have an
breaking
idea. No, wait, pause. Josh, while they're having this conversation, can I message into the orb and say, how do we break the seal?
Oh,
You can, but you don't hear anything come back.
Hey, everybody, can we agree right now that we will not let the possible, like, demon army in the orb escape, by, like, breaking it open prematurely before we know what's in there? Can we
I
agree
am
that we
all for
won't
that.
break it open? Keith,
Yeah,
I see your head moving in a way that I don't like.
I cannot agree to doing things
That's
not
great. Agree.
prematurely.
Right now, I said agree.
No, I sometimes things happen
I'm
prematurely.
going
You
to
have no
steer you to
control
ground
over it.
vines every night you sleep, and you will not be able to move. You need to, you need to say to me right now that you are not going to break open that orb.
Oh, okay, I can say that. I am not going to break open that orb.
You know what? I trust that. I don't at all.
There
I
you
lied
go.
to you. We both just lied to each other, and now we're even.
What? I am not going to break this orb open right now. Why would I do that right now?
I don't think right now, but maybe later. You know what? I think we'll be fine. I'm gonna stay optimistic. Because Cypher's
But what
got it,
if
and he can
there's-
kick any one of our asses. So we're
Oh,
safe.
okay.
Yes,
Like,
that is
look,
true.
the only reason I wouldn't kick Cypher's ass is because he's so
If he
incredibly
punched
good
you,
looking.
you would just die.
Yeah, but he would have to be able to punch me first. I'm like
He can't
super
do
quick.
that. You're not that fast.
Oh, I'm very fast.
Oh,
Hey,
I mean,
hey.
you did kill like 70 phase spiders, but
So many spiders.
it was at least.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
I have a question. Okay, so hear me out, you guys. Cypher is currently holding the orb that if any of us touch, our magic starts getting drained, right? Right? We can all
Yes.
agree on this? Okay. Does that mean that any magical effects that are fired at Cypher while he's holding it would just be absorbed by the orb? Because they come into contact with Cypher? Because I can't even touch the cloak. And if Cypher is the utilization,
Hold on, I'll test this.
you're driving.
Well, I think
You
you'd
are
have to
driving.
like.
Hand, high five. Come on. Don't leave me hanging.
You are driving. Two hands on the
Cypher,
reins.
don't
sir.
leave me. No,
This is
leave
distracted
me hanging.
driving. This is distracted driving.
it is.
No, I think it has to be like directly touch, like
Somebody
or
grab Cypher.
yeah, because otherwise, like then Cypher is touching the cart and we're touching the cart. Like
Yes,
it would
It's the
yes,
be.
I
Lakers.
get-
It's really confusing. I'm just driving a cart. I'm just a little guy.
Does someone
I-
touch Cypher?
He'll just hold a hand out, let out a sigh.
I'll shake his
wait.
hand.
Can we all touch Cypher?
Wait, no, you're the only one with dispel magic, Leonard. No, no, do
As
not.
you
Already-
reach out
I
and
said it.
grab
I said it.
Cypher's hand, Leonard, you feel where your hands touch, you feel a slight tingling. Then you
I
can
immediately pull back.
okay. So you feel like
Yeah.
a very slight tingling, almost unnoticeable, but that's it.
No, it's something tingling.
Oh, I get tingling when I touch Cypher too.
When have you touched what?
I don't want to
All
think
right,
about
you
it.
know what? These are things that can be left during my trance
This
that
is
I don't want
sweet.
to know
If we run
about.
into like a mage, you can just choke him out.
Well,
That-
I'm more.
Okay, I'm
Makes a
all
lot of
for
sense.
that.
I'm actually more intrigued. I'm more intrigued by like if somebody fires like a magical spell at him, or if they try and do some kind of magical effect on him, if it's not going to affect him.
Some crazy wizard comes up to us. You just grab that orb out of there and beat him to death with it.
Pow, pow, pow.
Just put it on a stick and have it a maul.
Wait,
This is how I do magic.
I cast a spell magic.
Idiot.
I cast a spell magic.
Power word fist.
I'm sorry, you cast dispel magic on what?
No, as in
Oh.
like if he was beating somebody down with the rock.
I just start pondering at the thought.
Okay, you guys, hear me out here though. Like if somebody were to try and use like a mind control thing on Cypher, would the orb just absorb it because it's absorbing magic from
Yeah,
things?
but then would the hungry thing in the orb just be getting fed?
Understand that, but at the same time, does it give Cypher like immunity to some spells or
You know
resistance?
what? I think we should learn through experience.
Okay. Kias, do your
wait.
command thing.
No, that's not what I meant at all. I
Kias,
was just-
Kias, do it.
Wait, which thing do you want me to do to Cypher?
The thing that you did to Horus, the magic thing that you did that made Horus try and want to be friends with us.
Oh, okay, sure. I cast suggestion on Cypher.
What's the save?
It is a wisdom save of 16.
Oh no.
Roll
Gates
your
of
wisdom
hell
save.
16.
Oh, he saved.
Yes.
Oop.
Do you choose
Now we
to
don't
fail?
know any.
No.
Oh, fails.
I'm not gonna
Oh my
do
god,
this.
the orb made him immune to that. It is such a very powerful spell because I cast it. So the orb, it made him immune to it. Clearly, it's what happened.
I'd
Can I-
appreciate it if you asked me first before you did that.
Oh, sorry. It was like they all said to do it, and I'm like, okay, I do it.
Oh, I
Sorry, Cypher.
specifically said I object, but you know. Stop distracting the driver.
Stop being an easily distracted driver.
I would never do that.
Costo's up there with the reins too.
Oh yeah,
Costo hold the reins.
I guess he could just AFK drive this entire time.
I guess he's on autopilot.
Costa's our Uber driver.
Okay.
Okay. Oh. No, never mind.
What?
I'm a 1 through 9. Not even gonna ask. Not even gonna try. Fuck that.
Fireball. Fire.
Fuck that.
TPK. No.
Please don't blow up our wagon.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine if we had to walk this?
Why do you think Josh
Awesome.
let us have a wagon?
Roll for
Hey, Josh
exhaustion.
needs an Advil.
You got a
To
hitchhike.
Advil.
Well,
Well, I am spent. I am going to rest for like an hour.
Short rest. Go ahead.
I was at Kia's. How did you learn to do magic? Out of curiosity.
I feel like it's something I've just always known how to do. It just kind of happens naturally.
You never
Like,
just,
how did you learn how to do magic?
You think I learned how to do? No.
Yeah, so you think I learned how to do? I just do it.
I learned.
Yeah, see, everybody's a little different.
Yeah.
I kind of just. It's fair.
Like, I mean, when you're like, oh, hey, I want to practice floating on the ceiling, do you just, like, say I want to float on the ceiling, or do you just start doing it?
I just start doing it. Just
Yeah.
like when I.
Definitely on purpose.
It was 100% on purpose. What are you talking about?
Oh,
Totally
yeah.
on purpose.
Or that time you tried to turn into a potted plant?
I
was on
genuinely
purpose?
don't know what you're talking about. I
Stop
never
gaslighting us.
Okay, what's that word? First off, I don't
You've
understand.
never seen those.
Also, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Please explain. Please elaborate.
When you fired a spell at the Eton, whatever it's called, you turned into a potted plant. I saw it. I picked you up.
I definitely do not recall this happening.
Because you were a plant.
Um,
Plant.
maybe
Don't
it
tell her
was
any
some kind of
secrets.
maybe it was some kind of weird interaction between the Eton and my magic. I mean, I did blow out of a snail shell not even 3 weeks ago.
Your magic seems kind of wonky sometimes. It's like a little wonky. You know?
I mean, the first time when I blew out of that snail shell, it wasn't anything that I did. It was because I
no, it's like
fired.
consistently, like just sometimes you just kind of do things.
I
that, like,
stuck my hand in a bag that tried to eat me. I do things a lot.
no,
That's
like
not
magically.
even.
She does do things a
That's
lot.
not even like.
No, you
necessarily
you very
a
obviously
magical-
do things a lot. I do things a lot. I do a lot of things. We all
I
do
make-
things.
I
That's
make
what,
very
people do.
impulsive decisions, and my magic reflects that.
So your magic is impulsive?
No,
That's pretty
I
fun.
make my magic. My magic, if I had to describe it, is something I don't think through.
Wild.
Hey, me either.
It's something where I say, oh no, my friends need help, or I need to do this, and I do it. I don't think it through. And so when I practiced levitating to the ceiling, it was because we were in a tavern and I knew I wouldn't float up to the sky.
I mean, that is
So it
true.
was the chance. It was the perfect you guys were all having a conversation. I wasn't that hungry. I thought it was a great opportunity to see, because who can't listen? Costo falls off of a lot of things, and if I can learn to cast that on him, then he's not going to get hurt as much.
That's true. Because it's probably because he's so heavy, it's hard to, stay up high.
I'm just saying, like, it's a useful thing. So when I practice things like burning hands, like I did the other day, it's very much so I decide I want to practice it, and so I do it.
That is a great way to say that.
Thank you.
Cool. I won't push anything. All right. As I'm still confused, but I don't really care that much.
I just don't want her turning into a plant at weird times.
I think it's pretty cool, actually.
I
Interesting, but
don't
just
recall turning
I
into a
really,
plant.
I honestly want to see it happen again because I have a spell that lets me make plants like grow. So if I want to do is when she turns into a plant, I would have cast that spell on her. And then what if she turns back and she's like twice her size?
oh boy,
Huge
I
plant.
see that.
Okay, that's my experiment. But you know what? I'm gonna focus on driving.
I'm kind of
Costa
into it.
can focus on driving.
Like just a
actually.
giant Alejandra. That'd be awesome.
You know, I to get the feeling, Kias, that you have a type, because when I very specifically remember when I was having a lot of problems because I was angry about, you know, having to kill a friend, you were like, oh my god, that was amazing, you're so powerful, and now you want me to be bigger. And I just think you have a very, very distinct type of woman.
Why's it got to be a woman?
Okay, a distinct type of person.
Ah, hell yeah. What? I like powerful people. It's attractive. I mean, look, I am so powerful, I want somebody equal to me, you know? Like, you want to have equality in a relationship,
That's admirable.
you know?
Very
So that's
admirable.
like, yeah, like, that's why, like, I couldn't be with Casto because he is so incredibly weak. Like, he's just so weak, it is not attractive at all. I can't believe he had a fiance. Like, this is...
What?
Okay, that's a little too
Okay.
much.
That was
All right.
Wait, no. Cypher
goes
doesn't.
the-
Cypher. Wait, hang on. Cypher is the only one who knows that, so that does have to be retconned. Because that was
True.
at
Oh,
the
wait,
higher.
do we
not all know
No,
No.
Wait, we don't all know that?
no.
Nope.
Only
Feels it-
Cypher knows that.
Only Cypher.
Oh, damn, I thought we all knew that.
No, that was between him and Cypher, and the only thing he said to me that night was, "You remind me of somebody. Don't lose that." So, we have no idea.
Pretty sure he did say. Yeah, he did say that.
He did say that I reminded him of somebody, but it's not. Yeah.
Anyways, so what do you guys? Since we're going to be eating off of either trail rations or good berries, anybody craving anything in particular? I mean, pick your next meal. I can make the good berries taste certain things.
Meat is good.
I kind of only eat when I have to, but it's not exactly something that I'm like, oh, I should do this.
Num 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 num.
I'm just chewing on a piece
Not
of beef
my thing.
jerky.
I'm way too easily distracted, so that's not something that I often remember.
I'll figure out something meaty for you then, Cypher.
I can basically cheat while hunting, so
Yeah.
Like
He
I
is
said,
not wrong.
I can literally just sense where an animal is, and it will have no idea I'm even there.
Wait, could we have like crepes?
Crepe?
A crepe? I think a crepe would be great.
Never heard of them.
Crepes.
A crypt?
A crepe.
Can you eat those?
Sounds like something else that you might do. But anyways,
No,
are those
crepe.
the really thin pancakes?
Yeah,
Tia?
it's like a thin pancake.
thin pancake. I could maybe work with that.
And you know, you can put stuff in it and like it's delicious.
Well, do you know what goes in it? Probably need eggs.
I
I
feel like
mean,
we could get-
I'm not a chef. I don't know. You say I want a crepe and they bring it to you.
Hey, Talon, I have a question.
Okay.
If you transformed into a chicken,
What?
He would
I'm a
not-
male.
He would
I
not
am a
play
male.
eggs.
all right.
I am a male. You know I am not a female. This is not how that works.
Druids do not produce eggs.
Okay, but like, come on, it's kind of a good question. Like, if we had a druid that could transform into a hen, would we have an unending supply of eggs?
No. Under no circumstance would that happen.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Well, like, if he
could.
turned into a cow, could we milk him?
I don't think that would be milk.
That wouldn't be milk.
Wow, this is
Awful.
wow.
No, guys.
Wow.
Let's get back to
What else do you
Next
guys
time we're in town,
This conversation
we're
is
buying a
actually.
chicken
I
in a
made a
cage.
decision.
Hey, everybody keep in mind, we're finding somewhere to drop Perpetil and Steven off.
Well, C's call
Steven?
should work.
Steven.
Steven. Is this, what, was there not like a weird sound to his name? Because I know it wasn't Steven.
No.
Thought it was just Steve.
It was Steven or Stefan. That was the
I thought there was like a
Confusion.
weird sound to it.
Yeah.
Steven.
It's now Steven.
99999.
The episode of 1,000 accents.
Stephen.
So yeah, but like on our way there, we have to find somewhere safe for Perpetil and Steven to stay for a while.
Well, we're going by a town, aren't we?
Yeah. C's call is
there.
good at places.
No,
that
we're
he-
looking for like smaller than that. They want
Yeah, if we find one on the way. That's
like not on the map town.
I'd love to be able to find a town for them that has never heard of the Justicars. That would be awesome.
Well, that might be like
That's
some
ideal,
sort
but
of-
probably pretty difficult.
yeah, like a feral
you can
town.
throw them off in like gold fields, so you don't come there. But not a
Be a
lot.
bad idea, actually.
We're not going. I wouldn't be going there. So
Why?
Yeah, why wouldn't you want to go there? It's like named after you.
no, I'm Tulin Gold Bottle. Not.
They're similar.
Wait, if there's so much gold there, Kia's, we should go there. That sounds like a place.
It's
for you
not
too.
gold. They farm. We farm there. It's a farming town. The gold is for the like wheat fields that are like golden.
Oh, okay. But yeah, why aren't we going there? Why can't we go there?
I'd rather not. I don't really want to. I'd just rather not go back home right now.
You've already told us you're being hunted by a necromancer.
I'd rather not
What
go
could be
back
worse than
home.
that?
I would rather personally not go back home right now. Just
That's
I don't know.
fine. We don't have to. I don't even know where it is.
great. Yeah, none of you have been there. 100%.
Ah. Why would we go there? Like it's just got wheat.
Exactly. Just you don't need to go there.
So,
Wait, is it just a big cover up?
It's all a cover-up case.
Oh.
as you guys travel through the day, you will find the road. You can smell not too far away the smell of the ocean, the sea kind of on the breeze. And as you continue to travel, the road comes along the side of a creek. As you make your way following this road throughout the day, you notice in the forest not too far away, you can hear the skittering of something just beyond the edge of your vision.
Something's out there, guys.
Oh man, I hope it's a spider
Oh.
or a dragon.
Could be our next meal.
Hey, Talon,
Yep.
do you want to do the hunting thingy?
What do you mean?
You were just talking about how you could
I can cheat.
transform. Yeah, and if
what-
that's
Well,
we have no real meat. I'm sure Leonard would love to be able to cook us some actual steak.
you know, I don't know if I want to go just into the forest when I hear skittering. Like, I
But you don't have to. Can't you? Okay. I've
Like
seen
some-
you transform into a wolf. Wolves hunt things by smell. Can't you try and identify what it is?
Okay, I could do that, but
And
my
it's just-
main.
It sounds like it's right there.
Yeah, what if it's pork?
Oh,
Gross.
man.
Oh, some pork sounds delicious.
No. Pork.
I know some
Bleh.
great pork belly recipes.
All right. Okay. Well, I'll go check it out. Sure.
If you don't want to, you don't have
No,
to. I
I
just
got
figured,
this.
Costo seems very focused on driving. So
We're gonna
I feel
stop
like
the cart,
you can...
Costo. Big boy, come on. Stop the cart.
Okay.
Pull
You
over.
stop the cart.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, you got it.
I put my hood up, the Elvenkind hood, wrap it around me, and I start creeping off towards the sand.
Make a stealth check.
I have advantage.
You do.
Fortunately, it's a 16.
Okay. As you creep ever closer to the edge of the forest, you have a fairly wide area to traverse at this point. Let me roll and see if.
See how many goblins are going to jump you.
As you get closer and closer, you hear what sounds like a creature on four legs. You can definitely tell it's on four legs. Run a little bit before you hear, and then you hear another run, and you hear as these creatures take to the air.
They're taken to the air.
Yes.
I will then move out of the tree cover to see if I can get a vantage point.
You backing up from the woods, you don't make a perception check.
If they're going up, then I'm gonna look up. Come on. Yes, 23.
You see one of the creatures just as they're staying within the cover of the treetops. Almost bounding from some of the larger trees. You see the tops of the wings. They are red and leathery.
Red leathery wings.
Red leathery
All
wings.
right. I'm gonna go back to the cart then.
Okay.
What'd you find?
Something with big red leathery wings that was jumping from tree to tree. So that means we're not gonna investigate it. I know I
Size-wise,
keep saying.
it would be size-wise. These would be about the same size as like the wings of a griffin.
Okay.
Wait, didn't
For me.
that demon guy have red leather wings?
Yeah, I guess.
And aren't we being hunted by demons?
We're not. Well, I'm gonna say they didn't come towards me. So, I think we should just keep moving. Because we're not gonna go and hunt flying creatures.
So it
Yeah.
wasn't pork.
There's no
No.
pork.
Pigs don't fly.
If you want me to look for a boar, I can find a boar.
Why don't we do that when we get an area set up for
Let's
camping?
get to an area that's, safe.
Yeah. And we're right by the sea. I can smell it. I've never seen the sea. I might try some fishing.
You've never seen the sea?
No.
Never turned into a fish before. Well, I've turned into one fish.
Ever seen the
fun.
saw?
Very well. Let's
So
keep
off
moving.
we go.
You guys are traversing then.
Yes.
Yes.
Didn't you go to school in Silverguard?
Yes.
How have you not seen the sea? Doesn't Silverguard have like a port?
Oh shoot! I totally got that wrong on the map. Yeah.
Okay.
Bad.
That doesn't mean he would go to the docks and overlook
I
the
mean,
ocean.
yeah, but like,
Yeah, but no, he's right.
I mean,
I
if
mean,
you're
I know
there
people that
for-
live in New York that have never seen the
Yeah, yeah.
ocean. too, so.
I mistook on the map where Silverguard was. That's my fault.
Yeah, first I also was like, no, Silverguard is up where Justice reaches. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Why
because there's a
would I do
cluster
that?
of trees on my map, and I got things confused. Whoops.
I mean, at least like a harbor.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'll
So
try fish recipes later.
I I think that we need to find not a big open area to camp in like we normally do.
Perhaps a nice grove.
Yeah, something that is like easily defendable.
Maybe a cave?
I mean, that's a little harder to find.
It would even just be nice to like wherever we stay if our back is to the ocean, so they can only come at us from one way. Also,
There is a
in
stream.
theory.
There is like a small river between you and the ocean.
We have a couple hours to figure that out, or are we getting close to the
You have a couple hours.
All right,
couple
let's
more hours of traveling?
find a appropriate camping site.
Let's head to the water. Maybe a little stream, just for fresh water.
Yep. Maybe some fish.
That's true.
Have you ever tried hunting fish like in an animal form?
I haven't, you know, it's a bit weird when I like eat things when I'm an animal. Kind of strange.
Different between hunting and eating.
I usually eat something when I hunt it, so
Yeah, but you don't have to. If you go catch fish as a bear, you don't have to eat them as a bear.
That's
because then
true.
they're gonna cook them.
that is true.
That is. I never thought of
I do have like a way better way, I think, though.
Don't we just have a net? You could just
I
throw
do
a
turn
net.
into a giant spider and make a
it.
web
Somebody nailed a
across
net.
the string.
Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't Leonard nail a net?
Yeah, literally nailed a net.
You
I don't
did it,
want the
man.
fish
You brought this on yourself.
for the party. But never mind. Look, I do have a net, a regular net, a non-iron bound net. We can use for fishing.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Let's go set up.
So you guys are you gonna continue to travel? Or are you gonna stop now and set up?
Continue
Think
to travel
stop-
until
stop
we
it.
have to. Yes, no.
You said we probably have like a couple more hours, right?
It's
so
like
we should.
3-4 o'clock.
Let's
Oh,
keep
yeah.
traveling.
I'd
Yeah.
say travel, but like if we saw like, oh shit, that is a great spot.
That's a sweet grove.
Yeah. If Castle's like, hey guys, look at that grove over there.
Hey guys, there's the groves here.
Like, yo, we should totally make camps there.
Um.
Then we do it.
So yes, you are able to travel for the rest of the day. You hear every once in a while. You can hear what sounds like something creeping through the forest behind you.
Ooh.
I'll be actively watching for it for the whole duration then.
Okay, make a perception check.
There you are. 22.
Okay, you see flashes of a large creature as it slinks through the woods. You can see once in a while you hear it take to the air. Hear them take to the air. You can see flashes of the red leathery wings peek up over the treetop before it comes down. As you continue to travel, getting closer into the evening, the sun just beginning to dip down behind the trees, you come to an area where the forest begins to get closer and closer to the road, and it kind of bottlenecks you in with the stream. Sitting in front of you, in the center of the road, is a small red reptilian creature. I say small relatively.
No.
You hear coming from the woods behind you the flapping and beating of these red leathery wings as a larger dragon lands
boy.
behind the cart.
Oh.
I cast Mage Hand.
Hey,
Past Mage Hand.
hey, Cullen, you remember when you said you could kill anything and Josh was like, here, have a dragon?
I'm
I hate
invincible.
you. I hate you.
So when we come back,
Yeah, I knew it. I knew that's the second
will
thing that was
roll
coming out of his
initiative.
mouth.
Yes.
Oh, man.
Yes.
20
Oh
minutes.
boy.
so yeah, this one, we're gonna take
Last
about a
episode
20
was
minute break.
Dungeons. Today we have Dragons.
Okay.
Dungeons and Dragons, yay!
Guys, we got the dungeon. Yeah.
Uh,
Woo! We won.
1-2 punch.
We win.
We
We won. We beat Dungeons and Dragons, guys.
oh,
Well, we have to beat this dragon first.
Now
Beat
we-
a dungeon.
2 of them, one in front,
Well,
one behind.
that's yeah.
Yep.
All right, well, get your subs in before the break ends and watch Kevin eat a whole banana.
When we come
on
back
stream.
from break.
Or somebody.
So like I said, we will be back in about 20 minutes. Thank you guys.
My wife's cooking something smells good. I'm
Oh
gonna
yes,
go
I can
tackle
smell
that.
something delicious too. We will be back here in about 20 minutes,
All
and
right.
we will see you guys then.
See ya.
Bye, guys.
Are your potassium levels low? Ever wish you could become a banana? Well, head on down to the Botched Rules Discord to become one of our lovely insiders. There, we treat all our bananas with the utmost respect, gossip about Kia's sleeping habits, participate in weekly events, and even win exclusive prizes. Want advantage on your rolls? Then make sure you hit the subscribe button. So, what are you waiting for? It's time to get botched.
Hey guys, and welcome back. Wow, we got some weird faces.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Cheese and rice. Cheese and rice.
Right.
Yeah, welcome back. Hope y'all had a good break, and you're about to see
A sky.
very, 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 hopefully short combat.
It took us 3 hours to get out of a hole. Not even the whole group. It was two people.
Yeah, but you know, you did.
TPKs can be quick.
Hey, there's no holes right here. We're good.
Yeah.
I can make a hole.
Yes, you very much could make a hole. So, as we begin to, as you bring the card up, you see a small, well, medium-sized dragon in the middle of the roadway. Behind you is a large...
Sleeping?
Nope, he is wide awake and staring at you. You see behind you a large red dragon, wings beating as it hovers above you. I want everyone to roll initiative.
Oh, jeez. Okay, before we go into that, Cypher will be looking straight up at it, hand ready to draw a sword, and he'll call to the people driving the cart. Fight or flee. Make your choice now.
Fight.
What if we just talk to them? Like, maybe they're reasonable people.
I'm with Keith on that, but other than that, run.
We've got something in our way?
There is a dragon in front of us. They fly. These are forests. I vote not dying. So
Yeah.
Okay.
Costo, what's your vote? Costo would vote to fight. Let's be freaking real.
Hey, they're not made out of cannoli, so I don't know.
Hey, I can die against these things now.
I can make armor out of their scales. Kill them.
It's actually a very fair point. Oh,
Leonard could.
what
Yeah.
does dragon meat taste like?
I'm going to ignore answering that question right in front of the dragon that probably has very sharp hearing.
Very sharp.
Tastes like chicken.
Okay, rolling initiative. Why? I swear to God. I can never roll higher than a 5 or than a 10 on fucking initiative. I swear to God.
Okay. So 20 to 25. Nobody. 19 to 20.
16 for me.
19 to 20.
19.
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry. 15 to 20.
yeah.
15.
16.
10 to 15.
11.
Okay. Five to 10.
6.
Below that.
Hey, yo, Casto, you rolled a 4, eh?
Cypher, you didn't say what you rolled.
Oh, 19.
19. Okay. Costa will be piloting the cart.
Perpetual's hiding under the bench, right?
Oh, they're both ducked down hiding.
Thank fucking
Good.
God.
So as the cart continues to move forward, as no one has decided to stop yet, the young dragon, wings beating, you hear the whoof, whoof, as it comes down behind you and in a very booming voice yells, "Give us the key."
The key? The key to what?
What key? We have no idea what you're talking about.
As the dragon in front of you flies up, Tullen, you are in front of the cart, yes?
Yes, I am.
Okay. As the The smaller of the two dragons flies up in front of the cart. Make an animal handling check.
All right. So these horses don't go absolutely ballistic, maybe?
Yes.
Ooh.
Does he get
23.
advantage? Oh, okay. Never mind.
I'm okay.
So you,
Nice.
yes, you, Tullen, managed to grab one of the reins and get Betsy back in line as she had begun to be terrified.
Whoa there, Betsy.
It gets just above the cart. Are you continuing to move as a group, or are you stopping?
I'm not stopping.
Okay. You and Costo have the reins, and you are continuing forward. Cypher, you are the first in the party to act as you careen underneath of this smaller dragon.
Ooh, okay, so it's right above us. Oh, that's tough. Okay, first, he lets go of the grip on his blade. He'll take a deep breath. I will enter my rage.
Okay.
And for my first attack, I'll take the attack action. I'm going to shove the dragon if I can. It's medium, right?
Yes.
Or small? Yeah, I will shove it
Like up and
upwards or
away.
Yeah.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Attack roll or grapple?
Are you trying to grab and hold it, or are you just trying to shove it?
I'm trying to shove, but I thought shove was under athletics.
Yeah, make an attack roll with your athletics check.
Okay. That is a 24.
24.
Damn.
Even with as strong as it is, it did not meet that. So as you fly under and you reach up with both hands and push, you see the smaller dragon that was kind of lunging down. You see Cypher push it up. You hear the straining of the wood beneath his feet as he basically presses this dragon up into the air. It kind of disheveled, has to catch itself as it flies up and circles, begins to like make a wide outward circle, planning to circle back.
All right. Standing kind of like defensively, now facing the larger dragon. I'll end my turn.
Okay. Leonard, you are up next.
I'm going to use my action to try to talk.
Okay.
I raise my arms. We have no key. We have no idea what you're talking about. We're just passing through the sea's call. We mean you no harm. We have no key. You have no reason to hurt us.
Make a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Double 16, 26.
Oh my god.
Wow.
My,
That's what we like to see.
hell yeah.
You're shouting this at the larger dragon, yes?
Yes.
I can see it, and I've heard you speak of it for the entire duration of your trip.
We have nothing shaped like a key. That's my turn. I got
Okay.
nothing else.
Tullen, you're up. Kia's your own deck.
I'm gonna just like stand up and look back. We are not worth it. Listen, you're going to probably, maybe, kill a few of us in this battle, but one of you is going to die as well if this happens. We're not worth it as prey. All right, we don't have any sort of key. We are not worth it.
Halfling is trying to intimidate the dragon.
Yes.
Yes.
I like it.
Make an intimidation check.
Listen, he might be just a little guy, but he's more than a little guy. Nat 20.
Woo!
22.
Oh.
Josh's face.
I was not expecting
The
that.
larger of the two dragons answers. For our mother, we would do anything, even die.
That's pretty stupid. Kind of a fucked up family relationship. I'm going to, if they take any aggressive action, I'm preparing to cast, what is the spell that I prepared for this? Call Lightning.
Okay. Will you use your action to intimidate them?
Oh, it was my action? I thought I could just talk. Oh,
I mean, you can talk, but if you're trying to actually get them to do something.
Alright, yeah, that's fine then. I'm good. It's fine.
Kias, you're up. Alejandra is on deck.
So could I cast tongues and then talk?
What is tongues?
It lets me. I can
What's
basically
the casting
speak.
time?
It's like an action.
Is it a full action or is it a bonus action?
It is one action.
Okay, so you could cast tongues and then speak the next turn. You could speak, but you couldn't use it to like intimidate or persuade or.
Okay, I'll still cast it and talk then.
Okay.
So I'd like to cast tongues and speak in Draconic.
Okay.
Because I'm assuming that's a language the dragons speak.
That would be a language they spoke.
I'm just,
I think they speak Elven.
just going out on a limb here, and I can understand. Tongue lets me speak and understand.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll just. I guess I'm Kias, but I'm Draconic Kias. I am Kias. This is my Draconic Kias voice. I am speaking Draconic to you, Dragon Man or woman. Dragon, please be more specific to us about the key. We are not as intelligent as you, and we don't want to hurt you. We don't want you to hurt us. Give us more detail.
Okay. Where is in the cart? Cypher, what did you do with the orb when you stood up?
It's still in his bag.
It's still in your bag. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. The young
It's gonna grab me.
No, I didn't know if it was like rolling around on the floor, like bumping into people. Should I be making a check? Like rolls over and smacks Alejandra, and now she's magicless for. The larger of the two dragons now flying behind the cart, as it was hovering, and you were kind of making some speed in the opposite direction. It now dives forward. Making a grab at your pack, Cypher.
Oh, no.
Oh man, that is rough.
Oh, jeez.
You get to, is that enough? That's an aggressive thing. You get to
I
do your
wasn't
action,
able to
right?
prepare because I had to talk.
Oh.
Can I do something to like counter this?
It would be like a grapple check.
Okay. I will move for athletics then over acrobatics.
Oh, it rolled low.
20.
It rolled
Good.
a 12.
Oh wow.
Yes, it was a 12.
Yeah, so Cypress is gonna hold his arms out and just like resist whatever it's trying to grab him with.
As this large creature tries to fly down, instead of making an attack, you see it grab at Cypher, trying to rip the backpack off of him. As Cypher manages somehow to basically bench press a young red dragon. It's just, yeah.
Puny dragon, I am mortal.
Can we go any faster?
Hear me roar.
Who needs Bowflex when you got Dragon Press?
True.
Alejandra, you are up. What would you like Costo to do on the next turn, everyone? Think about that after Alejandra's turn. Alejandra?
Okay. I'm gonna regret this. I'm calling it now. I'm going to cast Mind Sliver on the dragon
Okay.
as a quicken spell cantrip or bonus action.
Okay. What is what am I rolling?
An intelligence save.
Intelligence save.
Please fucking roll low. For God fucking sakes.
That is a 19.
I hate you, Josh. I hate you so much. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Do I
roll
do it anyway?
your
That's a cantrip. That is a cantrip.
Mind
No.
Sliver is a cantrip? Okay.
It is a cantrip. I am not rolling anything yet.
Yet.
Yet. Okay. Fuck it. I'm gonna roll Wild Magic Surge. She's going to cast Detect Thoughts on the young dragon.
Okay.
So I get to learn the initial surface thoughts first.
Gotcha.
And then he needs to, that's why I made it a quicken spell. And so either way, I get to learn the surface thoughts, and then he needs to make a Wisdom 16 saving throw
Okay.
for me to dive deeper.
Let's see, what is his wisdom? That is an 18 for the save.
Okay, but I
the
do get
surface
the-
thoughts are
Yeah.
for you, mother.
Okay. Because he's saved, he doesn't know, like, until I actually get to dive deeper, he doesn't know that I'm doing this. But
Okay.
it is a full minute. So
Okay.
I can redo this I can make him redo that save. Now
Okay.
let's Wild Magic Surge, because it's gonna happen.
Please don't.
Oh my fuck, it is not gonna happen. Oh my god.
This is getting insane.
This is not
Where are you at
This is
now?
getting a little bit insane.
1 through 9. Oh, 1 through 10.
Yes.
Oh crap!
Oh,
So
This is
50
It's going to
chance.
happen.
Louis.
1
Coin
through 10.
flip.
Okay, so that's my action, my bonus action. I still get to talk.
Okay.
What key? What is the key?
Okay. Since you used your action to cast, you can speak, but it's not going to answer. What would you, as a group, like Costo to do?
Drive faster.
I would like. I personally would like for him to cast Abjure Enemy on the dragon, the big one.
Okay.
Personally,
Think he can do?
yeah, it's one of his divine.
But did he prepare it?
And it's not. He doesn't have to prepare it. It's one of his. He does.
Yeah.
He does that thing where he like marks someone and gets advantage. That's the other thing he can do. He can
Okay.
make them stop and not be able
Which
to move.
one?
The big one.
Okay. Make a wisdom saving throw 14. On a failure, the creature's frightened and its speed is reduced to 0.
I am okay with this.
Please scare the dragon. Costo, of all people, please fucking scare the dragon.
Please, he's the only one who could.
Okay.
Okay.
Even if I rolled a nat 20 and I couldn't. So
Please, Costo.
It's saved.
He needs-
It's an 18.
Shit.
But it actually rolled exactly a 14, but it's +4 on his wisdom save. But he still has speed is halved for 1 minute, or until he takes any damage.
Good.
Okay.
So
That is very helpful, actually.
Please, I'm driving here. Why don't you drive a little slower? Good work, Costo.
So yeah, the wormling now is making another pass. He is going to make an attack against you, Tullen, as you are
That's
in the
incredibly rude.
front of the cart.
I feel like he's very rude to me. I don't know. I do not like
That
this.
is a, what is its plus hit?
Please.
Rude.
+6, so that is a 14 to hit.
That does not hit.
Okay.
Oh. Thank you, boy.
My AC is not excellent,
14.
but it's decent.
Okay. You see the wormling swoop across in front of the cart, making a swipe at Tullen. It misses, but it begins to bend out and around to get ready to circle back for another attack. Cypher, you're up. Leonard, you're on deck.
Okay, it's swinging around. The other dragon's still behind us, half speed. So attack. I guess I'll ready my action for if any of the dragons attack someone that isn't Cypher, he's just going to rush over and try to push them off.
Okay.
Or at least block it.
Okay. The cart is moving at 60 feet per round. So I will just say that right now, because it is moving at full speed. Okay, Leonard, you're up. Talon, you're on deck.
Okay. Well, if they don't want to hear us, then they don't have to see us either. I'm going to cast blindness at level 3.
Yes.
It'll go on both of them.
Okay, what's the save?
15 to their con.
15 to... Ooh. Okay.
I don't like the ooh.
I hope that's
He
the
like
only
he
low. I
sees
hope that's like
the
a
modifier.
I rolled a 3 and a 4, so that's a... that is a 13
Holy shit.
and an 8.
Yes.
Yes.
They're confused.
The whole thing went dark. Quick, breathe fire.
Oh,
Light
no.
it back up.
Kill everything.
And then I'm gonna also I'm gonna just start singing. You've got your mind made up, swinging left and right. You're gonna bash this brains and every night until the rage runs out. The rage runs out. And pointing at Cypher for that.
Hey, Cypher has Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
End of turn.
End
Because I have
of
no
turn.
move actions. Really, running around the cart.
Cullen, you are up. He is your own deck.
That's me. Okay. Great. Well then. They're blind? Sweet.
They are both blind right now.
Sweet. They're flying though.
Yes.
So anything that I can do to slow them down will not do anything.
The one is at half speed until you hit it.
Yeah, I'm going to cast since this is kind of the best thing I got, I'm going to cast Call Lightning
Okay.
on the small one.
Okay. Roll an attack. What do I? Is that an attack or is that a save?
I literally make a storm above my head and a lightning bolt strikes them, so they have to make a dex save.
Dex save, and I think I make that a disadvantage because they're blind.
Can't see it.
Definitely can't see it. Watch this, guys! I control the weather. Just point.
Oh, that wasn't us. There's a storm coming in. What bad luck you have, dragon.
Whoops.
No. How unfortunate for you.
So automatically, I'm gonna say
Yeah.
that's. I'm just gonna say that's disadvantage. Well, yeah, it's an automatic fail because that would require sight to see it to dodge it.
Yep. Auto fail.
All right, lightning bolt comes down then. 18 lightning damage,
18.
and the storm cloud stays above us.
Okay. You see, as Tullen summons the storm and flings one hand out, the lightning, following the path he's pointing at, it impacts the smaller of the two red dragons. You see it scorch across the chest, leaving a blackened spot where the red and the yellow underbelly, the red of its side and the underbelly, meet. It stops for a moment, hovering, unable to see where the attack came from, and begins in the path that it was on before.
Just blindly. I'm coming. Oh man, that's still so scary.
All right.
You know what? That's my turn. Yeah.
Yes, you're up.
My dragon friends, I speak to you in your native tongue. Please, we mean you no harm. We do not want to keep whatever key I think you want the black ball thing that we have.
We don't have.
No, they definitely know we have it. We have this black ball thing. Is your mother in it? Did the ball thing kill your mother? We want to work together with this ball thing. Let us be friends in your native tongue.
Make a. I don't know if that's persuasion or deception,
Persuasion, I would assume, because he's trying to convince them to be friends.
but he's also
Maybe he's not
lying to
lying.
them.
But he
I
did
mean,
tell
is
them
he
the truth at the
serious?
same
Okay.
time.
Yeah, I'll
What
give
did I
you.
lie about?
Okay,
You
I'll
didn't lie
get.
about anything.
What do you want? Persuasion or deception?
I mean, they're the same role for me. So
And
it
go with
doesn't really matter.
persuasion.
24.
24. Jesus Christ. You hear a response. We must free her. Give us the orb and go in peace.
Like, guys, they're like, mom is in the orb. Like, let's just let her go.
That's rough.
They're attacking us. They're not nice. I don't know.
We have their mom.
That's cool and all. They look like adults, and they really need to let go of that. You know?
What? Umbilical cord, Jesus.
Yeah, really.
Oh my god. Oh my god. They are the epitome of mommy issues.
I mean, or like their mom is just trapped in an orb and like
That
you know,
sounds like a mommy issue.
It sounds like a mommy issue.
I don't know. I feel like if my mom was trapped, I'd be like, hey, can I get my mom back, please?
Okay, but you did say that their mom's in the orb.
That's what they said.
All right, sick.
It did said that. Okay. It is the other dragon's turn.
Oh.
And it is going to... You see, it is chasing the cart, but can't catch it. It is about 20 feet away. So I need... It's you see it take a deep breath and exhale a cone of flame over the road in your general direction.
I'm gonna cry.
Oh boy.
You guys can pick between Tullen and Costo to make the dex save at advantage. Costo's dex
Colin has
I think
higher deck.
Cullen-
is
Colin has
2.
higher deck.
Costo's is 2.
Tullen's is higher than that.
Okay.
Go, Tullen, go.
Go tell it.
It is a DC 17
At advantage?
at advantage.
Well, I got a 20 in the first one, so.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, God.
Oh, this is still gonna hurt though. This is
My
still gonna
poor
hurt
please.
though. We still.
We'll see what happens.
It could hurt.
It might hurt.
This is so fun!
Okay.
Josh, out of curiosity,
Yes.
if I reactionary casted shield, could that save the cart if I sacrificed having to do a wild magic roll?
No, because it would protect you, but not the cart.
But like if I put it over like the back of the cart so the cart didn't catch fire is what I'm saying.
No.
It is a wooden cart. Okay. Okay. I just wanted I
No,
thought it might have been
that's
a
something
creative
that
idea.
protects you.
I know,
not-
I just thought it might have been a creative idea, so I was
Okay.
like, yeah.
I also have a question.
I have an
I had
answer.
my action ready to maybe block an attack. Is there any way I could reduce the damage dealt to somebody?
Yes, if you use your reaction, you can reduce the damage to the cart by another half.
For the whole cart or just one person?
Okay, I'll do
The,
that.
the whole cart to the actual cart itself, or one particular
Oh.
person, whichever you decide.
The cart itself or one per? I'll do it for the cart.
Okay. So that is 11, 12, 14.
I love you, Cart.
Hugs the fucking gates
This
of it.
part is very important.
14,
If the cart falls, we're all on foot.
22.
Cart
So
goes.
that
We
is.
all go.
You guys take 27 points of fire damage each.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Already have?
That's
that already
already halved, yes.
Holy smokes.
It's normally 16d6.
Oh.
The cart
Bless you, Tillman.
takes half of that.
Death already?
Okay. So as the back of the cart begins to catch fire, you see Cypher run over, patting it down, as the dragon breathes one big cone just out in front of it, not aiming in anything in particular other than the road that its nose is in front of it. The cart is still gaining. Alejandro, you're up.
Okay. First question. When Kia's talked to the dragon because of the detect thoughts, what was on its mind when it said the bit about it being the mom? Is there anything else you can give me from this surface thoughts?
For you, mother.
Okay. Okay. What does blindness give them disadvantage on for saves?
They automatically fail any check that requires sight. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and so physical attacks would have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage.
Okay.
I guess that would be anything that's an attack roll, so spell attacks would have advantage.
Okay. I am going to cast. Such a bad idea. Gonna do it
Those are the
anyways.
best.
Gonna do it anyways. I'm going to cast Erupting Earth at them.
They're both flying.
Yes, but it's a 20-foot cube. Are they higher than 20 feet?
Ooh.
Yes.
Oh, they are
Yes.
higher than 20 feet off the ground? Okay. I'm not going to do. Fuck. No. Okay. All right, fine. I am going to use Quicken Spell again
Okay.
to make the sound of us throwing the orb and it rolling down the road behind them
Okay.
because they're blind. And I'm
Okay.
doing that as a bonus action.
Okay.
So I want them to have to, I want them to hear that.
Okay.
And then I'll use Phantasmal Force on the big dragon
Okay.
to make him think that he's picked it up. Or wait, what is it? You craft an illusion. So I will make him think that the orb has broken into. No, he's blind and he knows he's blind. I will make him. Oh, fuck. What am I gonna do? How do I phrase this so that it's an illusion? It's hard to make an illusion when they are blind. I can't really do that, can I? Unless it's a sound, hey?
Yep, pretty much. Or smell.
The illusion for Phantasmal Force is like I'm locked in a box, or I'm stuck behind this wall, or but it is something in its mind, not something that it sees with its
So you
Yeah,
like.
but I want something. But I want it to. So what I want is I want it to think that we have thrown it and are gone. Like that we like that. But because they're blind, I can't exactly say, "Hey, he saw us throw it." You know what I mean? Like we can't do that.
if I may.
Go ahead.
Phantasmal Force, or whatever, is a mind effect, so you can conjure the image or impression in their mind of what they may be seeing. So they don't actually have to have their eyes; it's just their imagination running amok.
Oh, so I could make him think that he's no longer blind, essentially?
Right, like his vision's returning or whatever.
Okay. I mean, it only lasts a minute, but it would give us a minute worth of space, which I think is a lot.
Okay.
Okay.
Watch him just succeed the check, and this is all.
Oh, I know, but that's the thing is, like, I used minor illusion to make the sound of it, like, clanking down the road behind them. I will say, okay, here you go, to make him think that it's gone. And then I'll craft, like, if I use Phantasmal Force because I've done those two things and expended the sorcery points, can you have disadvantage on the save, Josh, instead of giving me advantage like it might in the normally? Can we say that? Because, you know, like, if I use minor illusion on something to help me, I would get advantage.
No, for reasons.
Uh-oh.
Super secret dragon reasons.
Okay, listen, this is really hard. I have very few things that I can do.
Quick, turn into a potted plant.
50-50.
Haha. Okay, fuck it. I'll just use my action to dive deeper into his brain again after I make the sound of the orb clinking down the road.
Okay, what is that? That's wisdom, or is that
Oh, fuck, what is it again? Intelligence?
intelligence?
Wisdom, sorry, wisdom.
That is a 20, a natural 20.
Oh.
And for surface thoughts, you hear, for you, mother.
Maybe these dragons aren't that bright.
They've got mommy issues.
You see the
Issues with their mom's in order.
the smaller of the two dragons circle around, coming. You see it swoop low to the ground, and as it does, you see it try to slow down, and as it comes to the road, you see it land and almost miss the road. It slides a little bit before taking up a position on the side of the road where it lands, ready to grab at the cart as it goes past.
Even if it can't see us? Because it's blind?
Cart is pretty loud, but
Yes.
It is pretty loud, but
Cypher,
I
you're
mean,
up.
how would it know where the road
it's probably not going to do very well
Oh,
at
like,
grabbing us.
But here's the thing.
man.
It's
Cypher,
around,
you're
so
up,
how
but
can
Leonard,
you see
you're
where the
on
road
deck.
is?
Okay,
Roger.
I will... Oh, this is tough. Move towards the front of the car. If he tries to grab, can I try to push it back?
Yes, you could you could use your action to try to push it away from the cart.
Yeah, that'll be what I do for my action.
Okay.
Sniper's literally sumo wrestling these dragons.
Basically. Leonard, you're up. Tullen, you're on deck. The dragon behind at this point is 40 feet away from the cart and not gaining.
Did Costo do anything?
Oh, yeah.
Did you want him to do something else other than pilot the cart?
Okay, never mind. I was just wondering.
Do you want him to go faster, slower? Like, what do you guys want him to do?
Avoid the dragon that's on that side of the road that can't see us.
Keep driving, Costo. You're doing a great job.
Okay.
Get out of that thing's reach. Don't go into an area that might proc an opportunity attack.
There's not really enough room for him to avoid the reach of the dragon completely. But there's enough room not to, like, run full head on into it. And Cypher's kind of taking out the rest of it.
Okay.
With his macho man.
I cast. I'm gonna use Healing Word on myself.
Okay.
For my bonus action, and then I'm gonna point at the smaller dragon, and I said, You pipsqueak! Mommy's gonna be upset with you because you obviously suck at receiving her. So that's vicious mockery.
Okay, what is that? Wisdom save?
Wisdom
Was
15.
vicious.
Ow.
I swear to fuck if this thing fails the bishop. I
Yes.
hate.
Oh,
I'm
this is
sorry,
where
a
it
4. I'm
hurts.
sorry, it was a 4.
I
Okay.
try and get information, and we can't do that because the dice hates me.
Picking the wrong dragon.
It takes 4 damage.
4 damage, okay.
Oh.
Okay. Does anything else happen with Vicious Mockery?
Also takes one of that and disadvantage on the next attack roll, which it already has because it's blind.
Yes.
And you're blind too. Sucks to suck.
Oh, the classic line.
How bad?
Hey,
is
that's
it
my
blind and
line.
dumb?
Okay, Tullen, you're up. Kias, you are on deck.
All right. I somehow managed to roll high enough to keep concentration on Call Lightning.
Good.
Oh
So,
shit! Hang on a second. Yeah, continue.
that funny little dragon right there. That's waiting to pounce on it. I'm gonna blow him up.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna again make another lightning bolt come down on
Okay.
him. Because it's the best thing I could do right now. Because turning into an animal would not go well.
Okay.
All right.
You are like 30 feet away from him, so you just fire a lightning bolt?
Yeah.
Okay. You watch as another lightning bolt from the storm cloud above Tullen follows his command, impacting into the neck behind the head of this dragon, burning across the scales, leaving blackened scales in its wake.
23 lightning damage.
Oh, that's a good one.
Nice.
I rolled fairly well there.
Okay. Anything else?
Alejandra looks crispy.
Alejandro looks.
Everybody looks crispy.
Do I have healing word right now? I do.
Oh, thank God.
I can cast that because I didn't cast a spell this turn. It was just I'm concentrating on it. So
This isn't a concentration spell, so you can cast.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to cast healing word on Alejandra because she has the least amount of health. I'll do
Piers
that.
might actually have the least amount of health. I'm not sure.
Yeah, but you know he's fine.
Everybody crispy.
Everybody's crispy.
You can. That's gonna be at second level, so I'll roll. Boop, boop. That is 9. You heal for 9. All right. I'm doing my best here. I think that little one might run away if we hurt it enough, but the big one is really scary and could kill all of us.
Okay. Kias, you're up. Alejandra, you're on deck.
You dumb dragons, I tried talking to you in your native tongue and you still attack. Fuck you.
Wonder what the draconic word for that is.
Afakura.
Fusroda.
Beautiful.
And fuck it, he is putting hex on the little one.
Okay.
Oh, we were bullying the shit out of that guy.
Right. Pick on the
my
little
God.
one. Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck the little one. So little pixie fairy sucking energy and brings up his cane, firing 2 eldritch blasts.
Oh god, we are making enemies of red
Not
dragons.
fucking around.
Not fucking around.
These are at advantage.
Yes.
How do I make this roll at advantage? Whatever, I'll just roll twice.
Right click on it and then it'll say at advantage.
Well, one of those was a nat 20.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh,
Then let me roll the second one.
That's what we like to see.
Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20.
And the other's a 26. I'm assuming the
That
26
hits.
hits.
They both, yeah, nat 20 and a 26 both hit.
Boom, boom.
Huge.
That hex damage doubles too, doesn't it, on that crit?
Yep.
Sweet.
Yeah, if it's rolled, then that's doubled.
So that is 15 force.
Okay.
And 7 necrotic for the crit.
Okay.
And then the non-crit is also 15 force.
Oh yeah.
And then 6 necrotic.
Damn.
Boom, boom.
Huge.
Yeah, you
Well,
see.
they pissed me off.
It's
Kies.
like 43 or something like
How do you do
Please
this?
tell me
Kies?
that. Oh! Win a chicken dinner.
I talk to you in your native language, and you piss me off. I said, fuck you, as just 2 massive force bolts out of the cane, just right into that dragon's stupid face.
So you see Kies with his cane, not aiming it like he's yelling and cursing at these dragons. Do any of you speak Draconic?
Is he speaking gibberish?
How close is that to halfling?
Not very close.
Nope.
How close is that to halfling?
So all you hear is Kies in these roaring, bellowing tones, just cursing, and you can see the anger as he swings his cane once and twice, and you see 2 bolts leave the cane and just fly out and hit the dragon. Poof, poof, crackling under the face. You see the pixie sucking life force out around the jaw. You see it waver for a second as it falls forward across the road.
Oh, goddamn it. Casto, make the carts jump.
Tokyo.
Can do that.
You see the young dragon is now about 70 feet behind you.
Your mom's next.
Did you maintain concentration, Oleandra?
No, I did not.
Okay. But you can hear it flying. You see it come down closer to the road, probably about 10 feet off the ground as it kind of hovers along just above the road. You have about 1 turn before it is on you. Oleandra, you're up. There is no way to get around this dragon with heavy forest on one side and a stream right on the other side of the road. This dragon...
Is like the neck part of it? Like, is there a lower part of the dragon blocking it out of curiosity?
It's like the length of the dragon. I mean, it's still like a medium-sized creature, but it's still like 15 feet long.
Yeah, but where's the shortest part to the road?
That would probably be the neck.
Okay. Can I use mold earth to make a ramp?
Sure.
I can excavate a 5-foot cube. I can excavate a 5-foot cube and deposit it wherever I would like to. So I could just move a 5-foot cube of dirt over the neck so we could just roll right over it.
I'm imagining ET right now.
You're gonna jump it.
I'm like literally trying to build over the neck. Nyeh, nyeh. Nyeh, nyeh. It's not that word.
At the speed that you're traveling, you're going to leave the ground.
Okay. Fuck it.
Too fast. Too furious.
Okay, wait. Did you said the other dragon landed though?
No, it's flying. But you have 1 turn before it's... Everyone will go
How high off the ground is it?
10 feet.
All right. Fuck it. He's still blind?
For the moment.
Okay, well, he fails a dex save. I'm just going to cast Erupting Earth. Fuck that.
No way.
He does not fail the dex save.
Oh, god damn it.
Legendary action.
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
Okay, well, he has to make a DC 16 dex save.
Okay.
Fucking fail it, please.
That's a natural 20.
I'm disconnecting. I'm out. I'm done. He still takes half damage. So
Okay. And you've
he
spent
takes
Go ahead.
7 damage.
7. Okay. And
Y'all ready for fireball?
No.
Hang on. I'm
Go ahead.
not done. Yeah, that's a fireball.
Oh no.
Seriously?
That's not. I didn't cast fireball, but I did wild magic surge.
Oh.
Okay.
This
Okay.
could
So it's
be
a surge,
so
but not
bad.
really a
All right.
fireball.
What's your number here? What's your number on the 100?
36.
36.
This could be so.
What's a 36?
Roll a d10. Your age changes by the number of years equal to the roll. If the roll is odd, you get younger. If the roll is even, you get older.
Does that even affect an elf?
Not as much as a human.
No
but-
Yeah, I mean, it's not really that big of a deal.
There's no way. I was like, no, my life. I'm sitting there, I'm like, there's no way that fucking affects an elf. Hang on a second. That's a 5. I get 5 years younger? Is that what it was?
Yes. So Alejandro looks the
Wow.
exact same.
Nothing changes. You're gonna live for 5
Nothing?
more years.
Nothing changes.
Her
You
back
see some of
problems are
the
gone.
wrinkles near her eyes just get a tiny bit shorter.
Have wrinkles? Fuck you. Okay. What can I do as a bonus action?
Wait, so that makes you what, like 94 now or something like that?
86.
Ooh,
He is
Also,
now 86.
spring chicken.
the dragon is now moving faster.
Oh.
Yeah, we weren't damaging it because we had it abjured.
Lovely.
Oh yeah, it's back to full speed now.
We probably couldn't do that forever though, because it's probably gonna move as fast as us as like half speed anyways.
Why did it pass the dex save? Oh,
Because
anyways,
it rolled a
that's not my
natural
business.
20. I will tell you after combat is over.
Yeah, that's fine.
Scared.
Oh, actually no, never mind.
It will be back.
Hey!
It will be upon you. At the end of Leonard's turn. No, you said bonus action.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, Tellen.
Oh yes, what?
Oh, wait, actually, Josh, how far away is it then?
Right now it is 60 feet.
Never mind, I can't do that.
It's fine, I've got a plan. Maybe hunker down though.
I prepare a bonus action.
Nope.
Okay, then that's it.
Okay. Cypher, you're up.
Wait, so we're not making the ramp? We're not going too fast, too furious?
Right?
Damn.
Oh, no.
I was looking forward to that.
I thought I did make the ramp. Oh,
No,
no,
I
I
thought
didn't
you
say I was.
stopped and
No,
then
I
you-
didn't say I was using quick spell. Never mind. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. So the small dragon is in the way, right? How
Yes.
far is this?
It's like right in front of you at this point. Like you have stopped in front of the dragon.
Okay. I'll nod to
You can, like,
Tom
move it.
and Costa.
Load it. Try to run over it are your options.
I will turn to Tom and Costa.
Okay.
Keep going. I'll catch up. I'm going to hop off the cart. I'm going to push the dead body out of the way.
Okay. You see as Cypher jumps out, grabbing the head of the dragon, dragging it around, pulling the neck and head and upper body out of the way. Are you jumping back on the cart as it goes by?
Yeah. I'll do
Okay.
that.
Then that would be the entirety of your turn. Okay. As you are moving again, Leonard, you're up. You're on deck.
Pointing at the big dragon. Well, we just kicked your little sibling's butt. You suck. You're still blind. Sucks to suck. Again,
It's so strange when he does this.
Wisdom 15.
Wisdom
You are
15.
amazing at insulting people. I can't be
You
that
are
mean. I
amazing
win.
because that's a natural 1.
Oh,
Filled with this rage that I just can't explain.
I like that on these cantrips he rolls 1s and 2s, but like anything else, nope. 20s,
Alejandro has
18s.
casted so many spells this
Takes
turn,
5
and
psychic
every
damage.
save, 2 of them have been nat 20 saves for her. What the fuck?
But like your skincare regimen is just killing it.
Oh yeah.
Like you look 5 years younger.
I hate you. I
And then let's see here. Alejandra, if you want it, you got it. Go, Alejandra, go!
I don't need that.
Take this dragon down! Inspiration. Squeaky wheel gets the oil.
Inspiration doesn't help Josh not make my saves.
Ugh.
I'll help however I can.
But thank you.
Does it help you make your saves when that dragon breathes fire on us again?
If that dragon breathes fire on us again, I die. So
oh my.
It had to catch up.
I have
It
a
all-
It might
plan.
now.
I have a plan.
Don't worry, Tullen has a plan.
I always have a plan.
I have a plan as well.
All right.
Nobody's gonna like it.
Tullen, you're up. He has your own deck.
How much room do we have in the back of the cart?
Oh, not a whole lot. You do have 2 people hiding under the benches.
Would you say that a giant spider could fit in the back of the cart?
It's going to be tight, but yes, a giant spider could fit in the back of the cart.
I am going to jump into the back of the cart, leaving the driving to Costo, and I'm going to shift as a bonus action into a giant spider.
Okay.
I will immediately fire a web at the dragon.
Okay. Giant spider. What is the... Read me the web attack or action.
The web attack is, let's see, ranged attack, 1 creature, and on a hit, the target is restrained by the webbing.
What is the size restriction for the creature?
There's not a size restriction.
Okay, let me read this.
It is a giant spider.
Huge.
Like, I'm size large.
Okay.
So,
I'm imagining I'm on the cart and I'm under Tolman with like a big spider. I'm gonna say abdomen in my face.
yeah, you know what? I'm acting as more of an umbrella at this point. So if we do get fired, then I will be roasted. Maybe they'll take less.
Nice cephalothorax there, Tolan.
All right. Okay. So
I
make your attack action.
Okay. Oh shit. It's on
At
still blind?
disadvantage. Yes.
Yeah, 'cause
make it
it's
an advantage.
Yeah, I got it. 14? Wait, I have advantage or disadvantage?
Advantage.
Oh, okay. Then that's definitely not going to be what I rolled. Then. Oh no, that's not what I'm trying to do. Oh man, I'm so nervous. I want this to work once. 14 again.
Oh,
Oh,
that is an 18 AC.
Damn it. Then I'm going to just interpose my body as much as I can over the rest of the group to provide them cover.
Okay. As Kies, you're up.
Oh, I have a nice flame umbrella now.
Yeah.
Flumbrella.
Big spider guy.
Flumbrella.
Under my flumbrella.
This is why I told Alejandra to get down, by the way. Not to protect her, but
Get
to protect her
down.
from the fact that
When did you say
I'm a
get
spider.
down?
I told you to hunker down because I was about to turn into a spider, and you hate this.
I do not recall this happening. I genuinely do not recall getting hunkered down.
All right, what are you doing, Kias?
I told you I'm coming for you next. In your tongue, Fusroda. I will drop to the floor as a giant spider appears over me,
Okay.
shooting white sticky stuff at
Ew. Ew.
like right
It's
above
not
my
wrong
head.
either.
Just like, oh, what is happening? And you'll see the little pixie will go to the other dragon
Okay.
and can fire my Eldritch Blasts.
Go ahead.
Fire in my laser beam.
That is a 20.
Hits. These are at advantage too.
Yeah, that was 20 with advantage. And 23. Yeah, it dropped a nat 1, so
Okay. They both hit.
praise blindness. So the first one is going to be 11 force
Okay.
and 3 necrotic. And the second one, that's a crappy roll. 6 force. It's literally the least amount it could be. And 5 necrotic.
Okay, you see Kias again yelling in this guttural, roaring language, shaking his cane as 2 bolts of green energy fly out. At the impact points, you can see the pixie sucking, leaving a blackened ring of almost like dead skin around it. Dead scales, I should say. The young dragon is closing the distance between you. Let's see if he is going to make a fire attack. He is not.
God.
So the red D6 is okay.
Yeah. So he is not going to make that attack, the fire attack, but he is still going to. You see, as he closes into the cart, he sees, or I shouldn't say sees.
Nope.
You see as he wraps around Cypher, clawing at the backpack.
Uh-oh. Is this another grapple?
Yes.
Okay. Gonna try and push him off again.
Jesus Christ, you are super strong. That is an 8.
25. He's just gonna use the heel of his foot and just kick whatever claws come.
I mean, he's having to get around a spider. It's a rough thing to do.
Also,
Sorry, dragon.
Cypher's just yoked.
Yeah.
That too.
Yo.
Rolls a 2. Cypher rolls like a 78. It's like a plus 46 to strength. So, and you see as the dragon is now keeping pace, about 10 feet above the cart, just flying in pace with you. Alejandro, you're up. Cypher, you're on deck.
Okay. Alejandro's gonna use Quicken Spell the last time that she can, unless I use certain spell slots, and I don't really want to do that. But she's gonna use Quicken Spell and cast Phantasmal Force as a bonus action.
Okay.
So he has to make a Wisdom save, or she's going to make him believe that his mother died.
I think he already believes that.
Oh wait,
think-
that's not an
oh,
illusion.
no.
Hang on.
Yeah, it has to be something that would see, like a wall appears in front of it or something.
Can
Or
I
it's
craft
a
the
box.
illusion that? Can I craft the illusion that when he tried to grab the bag from Cypher, he broke the orb? He felt it break.
The bag turns into spiders.
You could.
Hang on a second. Wait a second. No. Hang on. A better idea. Costo, give me the fucking bag of devouring.
Here you
Costo,
go.
give me the fucking.
Here you go.
Thank you. Thank you. Can I like? The
I feel like Costo would not give Ollie the bag
I
of
also feel
devouring.
That's the way here to
He's not
argue.
here. Okay, hang on a
I
second.
feel
Hang on.
like you
Okay.
would. If
So
he was-
so he currently,
this.
so he's currently circling around Cypher, or like he's 10 feet in the air, right?
Right now, there's a 10-foot gap between you and it.
Okay, cool. Hey Cypher, next time he tries to reach into that bag, put his hand in this one, and I'll hand it to Cypher.
Good call.
What's the
Uh,
opening on the bag of devouring?
I don't know what is the opening on it, Josh?
Allow me to check.
Costa has it in his inventory, so he wouldn't.
All you got to do is get a pinky in there. Just get one pinky in. I think he gets like a stealth or a strength save though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm assuming.
DC
Size of the
15
bag of
strength
holding.
check. So yeah, 2.5 feet. Okay.
Hey, if I use my action, the dragon can interact with me though.
If you use your action
Yeah, to do this, the dragon can interact with me.
to do what?
If I look at the dragon and say, okay, we surrender, you're going to kill us, here, the orb is in here, and hold the bag up because he's blind. This is what Costa wanted to use the bag for. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Make a deception check at disadvantage.
Is this, no, I'm asking if this would be my action, Josh.
That would be your action.
Okay. If I just hand the bag to Cypher, what is that? An object interaction?
Yes.
And my speech? Okay. I'm gonna do that then. I will hand it to Cypher because the dragon keeps making my fucking saving throws, but he won't make anybody else's. So here, you can make him do the saving throw. Fuck that. Thank you. Okay, so my object interaction, I will use my bonus action to try and make the dragon think he broke the orb when he grabbed Cypher. Can I do that? Is that an illusion?
That would be an illusion.
Cool. I'll do that.
Okay.
So he has to make a wisdom saving throw. Intelligence saving throw, sorry.
Int saving throw. That's a 2 plus whatever.
Yay! Okay.
So he right now thinks that when he grabbed Cypher,
And
the orb shattered in his backpack.
In theory, because the orb was glass, can I do damage to him? Because it punctured his hand. Because that's part
Sure.
of Phantasmal Force. Thank you.
Sure.
Yay! I think Josh is just like, wow, Braylon hasn't done anything. I feel bad for her.
No, you sped the
You
dragon
get
up
that
for me.
D6.
Yeah, you're welcome. Okay, so he is convinced that he broke it and it no longer works, or like it's like, yeah. So now he takes a d6 worth of damage.
Okay.
Cool. And then hang on a second. I just want to make sure, does the effect end if he takes damage? I don't think he does.
No,
It
no.
does.
No, because you
No.
can kill someone trapping them in a phantasmal force box.
Yeah.
You could
Okay.
technically have trapped him and we just walk away.
Well, I mean, like he also now doesn't. Now he.
Oh,
thinks
yeah,
that
yeah, yeah.
he's
No.
broken the thing that he does. Okay, well, since I can do that, I'm also just going. Now that he thinks that it's broken, I'm gonna be like, "You broke it!" and then I'm gonna shoot him with my crossbow.
Will you just, yeah, will you phantasmal force and item interaction?
Destroyed the orb.
I can't. Is that not action bonus?
The item interaction to take it from Costa and give it to Cypher is a action. And then you already
is
said
that
you
a
were gonna.
bonus action or an action?
That's an action. You were quickening your last spell for phantasmal force.
Oh no! Well, I was quickening the spell so I could also shoot. I thought the item interaction was a whole separate thing.
Because you
My bad.
passed it from one to another. If you would have just like pulled it out or something, that's A free action.
Okay.
So how many damage from Phantasmal Force?
4.
4.
And I think he takes it every time on my turn.
He thinks there's like a piece of glass stuck in his claw.
It's a really annoying splinter.
Annoys me.
Best
No.
use of Phantasmal Force ever.
Oh my god.
Now he doesn't. Now he broke the key. Wait a second. Now he thinks that he's failed his mother too, because he didn't save her. He fucking.
God, you don't
Okay.
need any emotional damage.
All right.
I want emotional damage.
Infinite
with the splinter.
emotional damage.
Bit emotional damage with
You're
the
up.
splinter.
Leonard, you're on deck.
Roger.
Okay. So, what he's going to do is, now that he has the Bag of Devouring, he'll pop it open. And if the dragon comes close with like a claw, or like, its mouth, I assume like its mouth is big enough to fit in here, about 2 feet.
Not open, but yeah.
Okay, yeah. So just any part of the dragon that might fit. He's not just gonna hold it out. He's going to slam it towards. Like,
All right,
his
so
arm
you're
was
gonna try to
reach
like
his-
catch him.
Yeah.
So that would be an athletics. That would be like a grapple check.
This is
Okay.
beautiful.
I can do that. So would I be able to do
Good
that now,
idea.
or
That would be if he comes close to you.
gotcha? I'll hold that.
All right. Leonard, you're up. Talon, you're on deck.
For my action, I start pontificating. Wouldn't you rather be like flying in the fields, eating a nice big juicy cow or some other tasty morsel? I hear dwarves are nice and plump. They're really tasty. Yeah, you could totally go for that. Wouldn't that be much more delectable, having the blood just drip down your maw as you roast it on the way down your throat? Starvation.
Starvation. Good
Oh.
use of that. What am I
Oh.
making here?
Con save 15.
Con save 15. What's its con? That is a 29 for the save.
Oh yeah, he's not hungry. He's not hungry at all.
I'm sorry, 24 for the save.
That's
On
all
save,
right.
Leonard does a 24
I
save.
just had lunch.
He actually may have.
I don't even like dwarf.
I feel like it's more like, ow, this splinter. God damn it! I can't think of anything else.
It was more like, wow,
I'm
its saving
vegan.
throw is that? Oh, yeah, failed. No, it didn't.
And then bonus action healing word at level 1 for Keys.
Okay.
So you will get 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Spider Tullen, you're up. Kias, you are on deck.
That's me, Spider Tullen.
yeah.
I think my ability is literally a recharge. So
if you
I'm
roll a
going-
5 or a 6.
Let's see. I'm gonna roll a d6. Come on. Yes.
That's
5. I will try again.
Okay.
Web that fool.
Webbing.
what? I'm gonna web him. Is it still advantage?
No, it is not.
I see. Well, I'm still gonna try because it's
He is
helpful.
only 10 feet away, though, so.
18.
Woot!
18 hits.
All right.
He sprayed that white stuff all over him.
My
Oh,
web gets sprayed around him. He's now restrained by
It's
the
in my
web.
eye.
Oh no!
The poor-
Why does it taste
he's
like
blind
the
again.
trauma.
Burn. Oh, he's still
The
blind.
trauma that this
Oh, okay.
dragon has gone through in the last 5 minutes.
Okay, so you see Spider Tullen's abdomen lift up and fling web, hitting the dragon as it soars overhead, wrapping around him, the wings pulling tight as you see him tumble to the side of the road. Roll 2d6 for damage from the impact.
Yeah. Let's see if I get anything good of that. Actually, not bad. 7.
7. Okay. 7 damage as you see it impact into the side of the road, smashing through a small tree, rolling before coming to stop up against another tree. You see it struggling and pulling.
Yeah, it's gonna be able to get out of that pretty easy, but
better than nothing?
yeah. I will continue my defensive posture and like kind of shift over Cypher a bit more.
Okay. Kies, you're up. Alejandro, you are on deck.
So is he prone, or like, I mean, he's so massive, is it possible for him to be?
No, he is just restrained.
Yeah, then, you know, Kies is on a freaking tear, Fusra dying it.
Okay, you have advantage.
So yeah, just fuck you, Intraconic. I'm speaking your language, and you didn't listen to me.
2 attacks at advantage.
I just rolled a nat 20 for my fucking wild magic surge roll.
That is a 16 on the first one.
Does not hit.
It was with advantage.
You can do
Wait,
better.
no, never mind.
Yeah, you didn't give me inspiration.
Yeah, I was thinking, who did I give it to?
And that's 17 on the next one.
That does not hit either.
Oh, God.
Made
That
up for
is-
that nat 20, though.
I know, that is 4 crappy rolls. You made me so angry, I can't even hit you.
You see the green energy smashing into the tree beside the dragon, scorching parts of the bark away. You see the dragon strain against the webbing, which has a... Okay. Oh. You see it strain against the webbing, but the webbing does not break.
Yay.
Wow!
Yeah.
I did not expect that in the slightest. It is a DC 12.
It is a
USA.
DC 12.
USA.
And
I did side to side.
Teleria.
it rolled a 2.
Yes!
It
Feel the
happened.
power of the spider tooling.
Step on it, Casto.
Or we could
Yes.
finish it off.
How far away? Oh, wait, not my turn yet, is it?
It is your turn now.
Done
Okay.
a lot of damage to it.
How
hurt
far
does it
away
do?
are we?
Wait, have we done a lot of damage to it?
30 feet-ish.
Okay. How hurt does it look?
How hurt does it look? Right now it's covered in dirt and it has like a tree that fell down over top of it and wrapped in webs.
Okay. And it's
Humiliated,
crying,
at
and
least.
it's crying because it killed its mom. Yeah.
No.
Damn it. Okay.
And
well,
it has a splinter of glass in its foot that's really annoying.
Yeah, I get to roll that first, right? Before I do anything. That's another 3 damage. 3 psychic damage specifically.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. So it's on the ground.
Yes.
It's restrained.
Yes.
It is still blind.
Yes.
I feel bad.
Poor guy.
Can Alejandra make it blow up around it?
Sure.
Okay, so
It's gonna kill us.
It needs to make a dex save.
Okay.
Auto fail because it's
I'm
blind.
pretty sure it auto fails though.
No, it is restrained, so restrained
It's
does make.
so does it get
actually.
disadvantage?
I think restrained does disadvantage.
It does do disadvantage.
Okay.
You're doing erupting earth, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
God, that's so brutal.
Oh. Check its dex save. With disadvantage, it is a 19.
I hate
It rolled a 15 and a 17. And I haven't used red dice. Not for that dragon.
Okay, so that's 21 half
red
to
dragon.
10 or 11.
Does that hit everything in the area?
20 feet, 20 feet cube, yeah.
More
Okay.
trees.
Can I make more trees fall on it? pretty, please.
Well,
Can I like have aimed it to make it so like the trees like because it like so the way that it's described Choose a point you can see on the ground within range. A fountain of churned earth and stone erupts in a 20-foot cube centered on that point. Each creature in that area must make a dex saving throw. A creature takes 3d12 bludgeoning damage on a failed or half as much damage on a
Thank God it's
successful one.
bludgeoning.
Yes. Yes, you can. You won't add damage, but you can definitely knock trees over on top of it.
Good. Okay.
The webbing, however, is torn apart in this erupting earth.
It's immune to bludgeoning.
Is it?
Yes.
The web is immune to bludgeoning.
It is.
It's immune
Yeah.
to bludgeoning.
Nets are.
That's so good.
I was looking. I thought I was like, this is gonna blow up the web, and then I looked.
What else is it immune to?
Piercing.
Psychic.
In poison.
And poison, which makes sense because it's
So
a web.
yes.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna fucking scream. I just rolled a second nat 20 in a row for my wild magic surge.
Thank God.
I'm gonna. Can I? I should be
Nope.
allowed to just pick an effect at this point.
Nope.
I 2 nat 20s in a row. That's such bullshit.
You know, if you rolled
Oh
two
my
nat
God.
ones in a row, you could have had 2 effects.
Ah, there
Yeah,
we go.
there's a counter
If
to
you use
that.
Tides of Chaos, you could just have an effect.
If I wait, no, we already determined that. If I use, out of curiosity, Josh.
Jeff.
If I use, leave me alone.
Disadvantage on all rolls for Alejandro.
Okay.
I already am basically rolling with that. Okay, out of curiosity, I can't use Bardic Inspiration to like roll and take away from his saves, can I?
No, I don't think so. Can you take off with Bardic Inspiration, Jake?
No. There is a house rule or a alternative rule variant that came with Tasha's, and I asked you about that earlier at the beginning, and you said no.
Okay. Yeah, then as it's written in now.
Okay.
All right.
Do I have any bonus actions? I am gonna fuck around and convert some sorcery points and shit, so
Okay.
that's my bonus action.
All right. Cypher, you're up. Leonard, you're on deck.
Oh shit, I'm up. Okay.
And Costo is just hauling ass in the cart.
Oh boy, so the dragon is some distance away. It is.
About 40 feet.
I don't.
We can fight or we can fly.
Yeah, that Cypher will take a breath and just continue his ready to action to throw the bag essentially at the dragon if it comes near.
Okay. Leonard, you're up. Tolan, you're on deck.
I'm just gonna continue with Vicious Mockery, and my mage hand hasn't disappeared. I use it to flip the dragon the middle finger. I go, ha ha! Vicious Mockery.
What is the
Wisdom
save?
15.
Wisdom 15 save.
Oh my god.
17. So 21.
Okay.
It can hardly hear you under the thrashing of trees and fighting against white sticky stuff.
enough.
So much stuff is happening to it.
That area that I blew up is now difficult terrain.
Okay.
just to add insult to injury, like it's difficult terrain. We're not killing it, we're giving it trauma.
All right. Tolan, go ahead, Leonard. Sorry.
And then I still have bonus action. Sorry. And I will heal. Let's see here. She's got healing. He's got healing. I will do healing word on Tolan.
I am a spider right now. It will not affect me.
Oh, okay. Then on myself.
Well, it would affect me, but I don't have any health gone.
I'll do it on myself. The end.
Okay. Tolan, you're up. Kias, you're on deck. It is about 60 feet away, Tolan.
60 feet. Okay, I'm gonna see if I get my web back. I probably can't use it, but I'm just gonna make sure that if I can. Okay, I don't get my web back. That's not great. I will simply, because I don't want to break the web, I will simply ready. I'm going to ready. If it breaks free of the web, I am going to use something that I'm still concentrating on. I'm going to use my Call Lightning on it.
Okay. If
You
it
can
breaks
concentrate
free
as
of
an
the
animal?
web. Yeah.
I can still use things.
And its
while
AC
I-
is 16.
It's a wood spider. That's
Yeah. I'm wooden. Oh god, I'm gonna catch on fire.
I don't think that's how it works.
Arcane doesn't make you. I don't think
Yeah,
it
no,
makes you
no, it just makes my skin like
ugly.
barky. It makes me ugly.
All right, Kies, you're up. It is 70 feet away.
That is no problem for Kies. He has long range. Wait, do I see the mage hand right? Your mage hand isn't invisible or anything, right?
No, it's totally visible. You totally see a floating purple glittery hand.
Yeah, what the hand said. Fuck you. Because I'm still speaking in Draconic for some reason. These are still advantage, right?
Yes.
God, this is chaos.
Say 19 on the first one.
Hits.
Oof, and a 12 on the second one.
Doesn't hit.
Man, these rolls have gone downhill.
Can't win them all.
So that is 12 force damage and 5 necrotic.
It's not bad, really.
I'd like to, like, wherever I think the splinter is, I'd like to try to aim right for the splinter.
You wouldn't know about
I know
it
I
because you
wouldn't.
can't see it.
Okay. But Mickey knows about it, and Mickey wants to try to aim.
You see it hit the hand that it keeps looking at and licking, and you just see across the back of the hand a green energy impact cackling up the side, leaving around the edge a black and gray, what looks like diseased, dead tissue area. It is going to retry the strength check.
Bud.
Okay, it rolled a 12, so
That meets it?
no, it's an 18.
Yeah.
Oh.
That gets out.
The bad dragon.
So you see, as it is 80 feet away now, you see it stretches against the webbing, unfurling its wings, pushing the trees back as it runs 20 feet through the difficult terrain before jumping into the air and taking chase. It is flying towards you, and it takes the lightning damage. And it closes the distance between you very quickly.
That is 16.
16, Jesus Christ.
It's 3d10, so
By Paylor. Or in this case, maybe Tempest.
just
Ventura.
Ventura, baby.
All right,
That's it.
Alejandra, you are up. It is 40 feet away and gaining.
Curiosity.
Go ahead.
If I wanted to dip one of my light crossbow bolts in the poison that I got from Horus and then shoot the dragon, could I do that in one turn?
There isn't enough poison.
Even though they're small bolts because it's a hand crossbow?
There's not enough. And you would need to use the special crossbow bolts that inject the poison.
Oh. I thought I could just like dip the tip of the arrow in it.
No, this would have to be injected in.
Okay. Well, yeah, she's going to shoot it with her crossbow because she's like, I haven't used this in weeks.
Look what I found, guys.
Guys, look, I haven't used this like ever.
Make 2 attacks at advantage.
Wait, Josh, is it in range for the bag there or no?
It's 40 feet away right now.
40. Okay.
21 for the first one.
Hits.
$15 for the second.
Does not hit. Also, roll your phantasmal force
wait.
damage.
Wait, can I use my bardic inspiration on this?
Yes.
Is it a D8? Jake?
It is a D8.
18.
18 hits.
Yay! Okay, so the phantasmal force damage first is another 4. I've
Okay.
rolled so many 4s. Okay, and the crossbow damage is 8 and 6.
Okay. All right. You see Alejandra. You see her aim her hand crossbow, firing 2 bolts. You see it as it's flying, kind of look at the palm of one of its hands and lick across it as the 2 bolts impact into its shoulder. It continues flying about 20 feet off the road, off the surface, just trying to catch the cart.
And the last thing she's going to do is pull out Cypher's sword.
Okay.
Casto, I told you to step on it. What are you doing?
He's going as fast as he can.
God, it's like you're not even here today. Pay attention. Jeez.
It's like I'm not even trying.
Cypher, you're up. Leonard, you're on deck.
Well, that's right, just come closer. I still have the bag open,
Okay.
holding the same action.
Okay. Leonard,
I
you're
hope
up.
we get to
Talon,
do
you're on
this.
deck.
Okie dokie. I've been feeling this, so I'm gonna try it one more time. And white wings burst out from his back.
Ooh.
So the luminescent white wings, as my action, will burst out, and as they catch the wind, I will just float off into the air directly up 30 feet.
Okay. Are you keeping pace with the cart?
Keeping pace with the cart.
Okay.
Not just, bye, Leonard.
You watch as he goes up and for a second, like, really drops behind and then just kind of
Yeah.
catches up.
Someone should tie a
What's
rope
the-
around his leg.
Does yours put aura off as well? Like,
His doesn't do aura.
No
That's
aura.
right.
I just get. I'm just lit. Like I'm
He's glowy.
light is coming out of
lit,
me.
bro.
Just lit.
You lit,
What's my
bro.
power?
Man, Leonard is lit as fuck.
And then I just shout over my shoulder, "Redibo," which means I'll be back.
Forgot that you can't speak common anymore.
Actually, I believe with tongues up, I understood that.
Yes, you would. That's right.
Okay. So you have a flying speed of 30 feet. Okay. All right. Talon, you're up. Kias, you're on deck.
I'm going to keep this fairly simple and quick. The spider is going to... well, actually... Let me see if I recharge my web. Probably not going to use it anyways, but it's recharged, just in case. I'm
It
going
is
to...
about 20 feet from you.
That's true. How hurt does it look?
Medium.
Meh.
Medium hurt.
That's fair. I guess it would be probably good to try to web this thing again. I don't have a pretty high plus to hit, but I'm gonna try.
Web away.
Is it still
Just let
blinded?
Cypher put its hand. Just let
It
Cypher
is-
put its hand in
It
the
is
bag of
blind,
devouring.
but it is not at advantage.
It's not an advantage? Oh
No.
yeah, because it's I know. I got you. I rolled a 7, so
Bag of
Figured it out.
devouring. Bag of devouring. Bag of devouring.
Well, so you watch as Spider Talon flings another web. The dragon this time swooping down beneath it, almost touching the road before coming back up to where it's beating its wings trying to catch the cart.
oh shit. I pick up one of my many legs and just go.
Kies, you're up. Alejandro, you're on deck.
That was really intimidating. But he doesn't understand that because I'm still speaking in draconic for some reason. Just can't stop.
Ah,
Fustroda! That's the only thing I remember from that video game.
I remember like half the show. It's like too old.
played way too much
There-
of that.
There's so many others. It's the only one I remember. Okay, so these attacks are not at advantage.
Not at advantage. It is
Stupid dragon.
About
Yeah, I
10
figured
feet
it out.
away. Yeah.
That's fine. I don't need advantage. First one is a 25 to hit.
That hits.
And the second one's 24.
Good rolls. They both hit.
First one is 14 force damage and 2 necrotic.
Okay.
Second one is 10 force damage and 4 necrotic.
Okay. You see Kies fling two bolts of green energy from his cane again, impacting the dragon in the chest. The pixie burning the edges with that necrotic, black, gray, dead tissue discoloration.
Yeah, good work, Pixie.
The dragon, you see that it takes a moment and flies a little bit higher before swinging down around the front. Breath weapon does not recharge.
Thank God.
Oh,
React.
actually, I'm probably out of range of that.
And
We'll get to use the bag.
it makes an attack trying to grab the bag on Cypher's back.
Yes.
Oh, you fucked up, dragon.
Put your hand in the bag.
I'm gonna pop my reaction to as it tries to grab. I'm gonna shove the bag of devouring onto it.
Okay.
This is beautiful.
23.
Okay, that is. Check and see what I want to
I'm gonna use Bardic Inspiration. if
Yeah,
this
can
does
you add
bad,
inspiration to that too?
if he needs to.
if I need to?
You need to.
Come on.
We'll come
I-
to you.
It rolled a natural 20.
Oh
That
fuck.
goes to a 25.
Oh no.
So its strength is +6 on a natural 20.
No.
Oh,
Oh no.
what happens to the bag?
That is just his put the bag on the creature roll.
Bites me off.
Now, the next roll would be against its grapple on you.
Oh god. Okay.
Trying to take the bag.
Leave me
It's a
alone.
backpack, right? Like, it's in a backpack?
Yeah, he's like
Yeah.
trying to like grab Cypher and pull it off.
That's gonna be like Cypher just gone.
Oh, that's an 18.
That's an 18.
Uh-huh.
You managed to press the dragon off. In the confusion of trying to put the bag on, you managed to push one of the hands away. And as it goes to grab you, it's not completely wrapped around you, and you push the back end of the dragon up and kind of toss it over.
Oh, jeez. Shove it off to the side.
You have dropped the bag of devouring on the floor,
Oh.
Like on the ground or on
Yeah.
the floor of the wagon?
the floor of the wagon.
Okay.
So like right at your feet, it just fell straight down as you were
Ground might have
pressing
been
this
better,
up.
very honestly.
Alejandro, you're up.
So it's like within
Cypher, you're on
range.
deck.
Like it's within 5 feet of me now. I take it.
As
If it
the
tried to
cart is
grapple Cypher.
moving, it's within 10 feet.
Do I get an opportunity attack? Because it swooped in?
Sure.
Sweet.
Well, I was gonna say, do I also get an opportunity attack because
Yeah, everybody can.
Whoever.
Can I use the sword that I've never used
Damn
before?
it. 10.
Yes.
What do you
I
use?
use my reaction. I can't.
You would just use
What?
your strength.
Oh,
Nope.
can I use athletics?
No, strength.
Okay.
And at like disadvantage, right?
That I really don't think I
It's
need
just strength without
disadvantage.
proficiency.
Oh yeah, no proficiency. That's
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
I don't think that I need disadvantage.
What'd you get?
A 3.
Wait,
Big
what
money
if you
roll.
use Tides of Chaos?
Yeah, I'm not using Tides of Chaos on a fucking
On a sword attack.
sword
But
swing.
what if it's really
You
good?
totally should. Now's your chance.
I am this isn't even my turn yet. This isn't even my turn
It's
yet.
your
Colin, what did you roll to attack?
I will 10.
Yes, are you making an opportunity attack? A melee
Wait,
opportunity attack?
That means I get to try to whack him with my cane.
Yes.
Yeah, beat him
Oh,
like a
hell yeah.
grandpa.
If you hit,
That is a 9.
He's moving like a
A lot
grandpa.
of bad rolls right now. Oh well.
Well, I'm not as
Like
good with the.
technically,
actually hitting
Cypher,
with the
you get an opportunity attack. Bare knuckles, mind you, because you
I
don't have a
used my
weapon.
reaction for the
Reaction.
bag.
Yes, you did.
So, yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say that would have been good just to punch it once.
Drill it in camel punch.
Take a bite out of it.
Take a bite from him.
Alejandro, you're up. Cypher, you're on deck.
So the bag of devouring's on the ground.
It's on the floor between Cypher's feet.
That's so scary.
If I picked it up, could I put it on the dragon?
You'd have to jump
Or
off
try.
the cart.
Okay, what if I Misty stepped onto the back of the dragon? Misty step is a bonus action, not a full action.
She's gonna die.
Probably. Probably.
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
I mean, there is a way you could Misty step over and try to put the bag on. Yes. You wouldn't be riding on it though. You would have to get like underneath it, or like
Oh.
right
What
in
if
front of it.
Tumble on the road.
What if I tried to put it on like its ear or something, like its
It
horn
doesn't
or
have
something?
ears.
It doesn't have
Yeah,
ears.
but it has,
Horns.
it has
No.
horn. Does it not
No,
have horns?
no. Very
Oh.
slick,
It's
no
just an
spines.
empty head.
No, it's like scales. It's not horns. Nothing you could get like a bag over. It's like mostly
If I Misty
flush.
stepped onto its neck, could I like swing it around its fucking jaw and just surprise the hell out of it? I feel like that'd be terrifying if somebody just did.
You're gonna die, but it
Probably.
might work.
I also like that like our strongest person failed at doing this, so it's like, you know what? Send our weakest.
Hey, in Alejandro's defense, how many blows has she taken for Costo?
You're gonna have to make a
It just meant
dex
muscle wise.
save upon landing there. This is a flying creature. You're not just gonna be like, oh, look, I'm landing on the ground. You're trying to land on the back of this. Hold on and put the bag on. So
Fine.
it would actually be a straight strength check or dex check at disadvantage.
Well, let me do my Phantasmal Force damage first. That's 6 damage. That
Okay.
splinter's gonna get real fucking annoying real quickly.
I think it's getting infected.
Yeah, gross. It's now infected. Fuck that thing.
Oh man.
Took 6
What do I
gangrene
have?
damage.
Oh,
It's starting to
I
smell like
have?
almonds.
oh God.
Oh,
I really want to do the bag thing. It's a terrible idea. I shouldn't do the bag.
listen, it'd be on brand.
It would be on brand for her, wouldn't it?
And if it worked, it'd be cool.
And I still have Tides of Chaos, so I could probably make the deck save.
Your call.
Probably. Do you self inspiration?
Nope.
I used inspiration.
Are you attempting this or not?
Yeah, fuck it. Why not? So I just make it. You want me to? Okay. Let me do my wild magic roll first. Okay, so 1 through 4.
Okay.
I need to make a deck save.
At disadvantage. to hold on to the dragon.
I didn't catch the disadvantage part beforehand. I thought it was just a straight.
No. This is you're trying to land on a live, moving, flying dragon and hold on.
And I changed my answer from yes, I'm attempting this time because I did not catch the disadvantage part. Even with Tides of Chaos, I probably won't make that.
You can change your answer.
Hey.
Even with Tides of Chaos, I won't make that. Okay, well, fuck it. She's just gonna shoot him again?
Okay.
Are the attacks advantage?
He's only about 10 feet, so they would not be at advantage.
Even if I stand at, like, the front of the cart?
You can't get far enough away.
Fine. No, I hit the wrong button. Hang on. The first one's a 13. Yay. Are you kidding? That would have been a 24. That's an 8.
Do you get 2 attacks?
I don't think so. You had me do 2 attacks last round.
Did I?
So I didn't. Yeah, you did. That's why I rolled
That's
twice.
my fault.
Either way, neither of them hit this time around.
No. No, yeah, no, you see, even though it's there, trying to shoot over Spider Talon makes it very difficult to hit not Spider Talon. You see the crossbow bolt fling past, missing the wing as it lifts and pushes down. Cypher, you're up. Leonard, you're on deck.
Curiosity, can I use my speaking action real quick?
Sure, you can say.
Hey, Cypher, would you like to ride a dragon?
Ooh.
Bum, bum, bum.
Let me hold this first. I'm going to reach for the bag.
Okay.
Through my feet. Okay. And
Yeah, I still have my bonus action, and that's a bonus action for me, is casting Misty Step on somebody else.
Sure. Yeah, so he'll grab the bag and then do
You
the
have
same
the
ready
bag
action.
in your hand, right? Alejandro, you have the bag in your hand.
Yeah, I picked it up and then changed my mind, so I guess I could just hand it to him, and then
Okay.
could I bonus action it? Before my turn ends, I guess?
As you lay your hand on Cypher to Misty Step him, you feel the energy leave your arm, pass through Cypher, but nothing happens.
Oh.
Even though it's a racial ability,
It's draining all magical powers that you have, including your racial abilities.
fuck that orb.
The stone.
Oh, you got stoned.
Never mind, you don't get to do anything because that orb is no fucking fun.
It really is the no fun orb.
That orb is literally no fucking fun. This dragon is no fun. No.
Cypher, you're up. Leonard, you're on deck. The dragon
still
is
have him-
starting to look hurt.
Oh my god. The most
Yeah.
expression Cypher has shown thus far is a look of bewilderment towards Alejandra as she says, never mind.
Never mind.
Everybody is allowed to have performance issues now and again, guys. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's true. Remember that. Take that note down.
Everyone
is-
has trouble sometimes. Pick up the bag again and ready my action to shove the
Okay.
bag onto one of its arms.
Okay. It is keeping pace with the cart, kind of squared off almost against you, Cypher. Leonard, you're up. Tolan, you're on deck.
I'm flying 30 feet above the cart. Where is the dragon relative to that? Is he underneath me
About
or at level?
no, he's like right beside the cart.
Okay,
Like,
so
but he's just like about 5 feet off the cart, so he'd be like, if you drop straight down, he would be 5 feet to your left, or
Okay.
to your right, whatever side you're.
sure. Okay, well, I'm gonna drop down on its back And as I'm flying through the air, I'm going to pull out my rapier, and I'm going to reverse grip and slam it into its back, or try to.
Okay.
Gosh, please hit, please hit, please hit.
Oh god.
Please
We're
hit.
had a lot of fun things.
20 hits.
Woo! And then the rapier strikes true, dealing 4 plus another 5 radiant damage. So 9 damage right into its spine. And I look down at Cypher grabbing the bag and I say, O sana in excelsis. Inspiration?
We didn't really
Because
get
of
that.
that, I get church music instead, all right?
We
He
didn't
has
really-
understood that to
I was
mean
not
what?
expecting that.
Yeah, what were the lyrics to that?
I love this tongues ability. It's like when Alejandra asked me for a name.
Yeah. What I need the
Oh,
lyrics.
it's technically, I think it means the healing wind of God or something like that.
That is not what Cypher is.
He's kind of the
killing
opposite of
ones.
that.
The killing wind of God.
Yeah.
It's like you mix up masculine and feminine and it changes the meaning a little bit, you know.
The wind could be a
Killing.
tornado.
I'm going to say it means glory to Palor
Okay.
in the highest. There we go.
That is perfect. All right. Anything else, Leonard?
That's the end of my turn. Thank you.
All right, Tullen, you are on deck. You are up. Yes, you're on deck.
The storm spider is going to see if my web recharges. It does.
Spider fact.
I'm gonna kick your ass. How far away is he?
He's holding about 10 feet from the edge, 5 feet from the edge of the cart.
Sweet. Not gonna risk it. I'm going to actually go for another call lightning on him.
Okay.
Gesture down with my head, just. Let's see. Gonna roll 3d10 once more. Let's see if we get something good. Decent. 15.
The dragon's looking hurt, guys.
Yes.
Hey, Josh,
Yeah,
I have a question real
I
quick.
have an answer. Probably quicker.
I- Don't mean to be a dick.
Yes.
Why is it still trying to take the orb if it thinks it broke it?
You'll have to find out that answer.
Okay.
Yes, you're up.
It just wants my bag.
Yeah, he just has really good fashion sense.
Cypher Baton. Yes, you're up.
It's probably just pissed because Kia's been insulting his mom. Or
I mean, at this point, it wants to kill us either way. So
Yeah, I've been ragging
Insulting
on
his mom
his
and his own
family all
mom.
day long.
I try to give you warning, even in your tongue. I don't normally speak Draconic. I keep saying Fusra died, you're not understanding. That is a nat one.
Not good.
not good.
I miss having advantage.
He's too close.
The second one is a 20, though. Dirty 20.
20 does hit.
So he takes 8 force damage. And 6 necrotic.
Oh, that's a good roll. You see as the impact, the first one flying past, the second impacting and scorching across its abdomen. He's looking pretty bad. Struggling to keep up with the cart. Let's see if he does anything about it. Where is everyone in the cart?
No.
Not in the cart.
No.
Over top everyone as a giant spider.
Okay.
Yeah, under Tullen thorax. I don't know.
I think towards the front because I jumped off to push that dragon on the road.
Okay. Alejandra, I'm guessing you're under Spider Tullen as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I wouldn't. No, I tried. No, I touched. I'm actually up front with Cypher because I tried to teleport him.
You're under Spider Tullen as well, right?
Yes.
Okay. Make a DC 17 dex save, everyone.
I'm gonna have to heal a lot of people. Okay. Ooh.
20.
Spider save, spider.
He's no.
18, and then it flipped over into a 3.
No.
I'm just gonna start building my new character.
Okay.
18.
Natural 1.
Oh, God.
Can I choose to fail my save to give someone cover?
Technically, as a large creature, you can choose to fail your save to fully protect everyone underneath you, which would be Kies and Alejandra.
I choose to do that.
Okay.
I don't accept myself as a spider though, so this is gonna fucking kill me.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Okay.
but won't you just revert back into Tullen?
You know what? I'm
Yeah,
just going
who has 13
to...
HP.
Oh.
I'm gonna just roll this right in here.
Please
I
don't
don't
do
feel
that,
like
Tullen.
adding all this up.
Ooh.
I'm really scared.
I
Yeah.
regret nothing. I regret nothing.
Aleandra's
Josh,
fireball.
52 points of fire damage.
Oh,
Holy smokes.
If I use shield, can I take some? Can I take some of that from Tullen if I protect myself?
I'm not dead. I'm unconscious.
Okay.
It's my.
Oh no.
It's my. If I do that, it is the last first level spell I have, so I would be sacrificing something.
No. Tullen, you see Tullen as a spider pull his legs
I'm
in,
like negative 20 though. So.
covering Kies, pulling Kies and Alejandra in. You see the breath. Cypher, are you still up? You would be halved because you succeeded.
Okay, have, so that's
26.
Do you have it again because you're raging or no?
That's not
No. I am up with, just
okay.
barely.
This dragon is. You see the dragon struggling, literally on its last breath. Take a deep breath in and blow fire across the cart. Costo hiding behind his shield. It deflected some of the stuff because he's not here to do anything.
Go, Duck 2, go.
Right?
You
Go, Duck, Go.
I get to roll fit.
Tullen, you see him revert back from his spider form into his human form before passing out on the floor of the cart. Alejandra, you're up. Cypher, you're on deck.
1
Please
damage from its splinter. Please tell me that kills it.
That killed
That would
One
be
damage
so
does
fun.
not kill it.
God damn it!
That would be so
God,
funny if it did.
Would have been
so good.
perfect.
I know.
It's not much more than that, but if you could have done a little better.
God.
wait, is Costo after Alejandra?
Yes.
As a group, would we be okay with him going and laying on hands, Tullen, and
Yeah.
stopping the cart?
Absolutely, yes.
Mhm.
It's still my turn.
Alejandra,
That was the
you're up.
phantasmal force.
Sorry,
Yeah,
sorry.
that was still the phantasmal force damage.
Get that bitch.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to shoot it with a crossbow. Is it further behind us yet? Do I get advantage
Nope.
again?
It's still holding pace with you, but it's struggling.
Does a 10 hit?
No, a 10 does not hit.
How high off the ground is it?
It's even with the cart. It's only about 5 feet away.
Okay. Well, I'm going to cast Erupting Earth because this should kill it even if it makes the deck save.
Okay.
I'll use quick. Yeah, that's why I shuffled around some of my source points. So, so I'll use quicken spell so I can do that as bonus action.
Okay.
And so he needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm assuming he succeeds at 19.
That does succeed.
Roll damage.
Worst damage roll. He takes 5. He takes 5 damage. Literally, I rolled a 7 and 2 1s.
Wow.
Can I
Wow.
wait? Can I use Tides of Chaos to give myself advantage on damage rolls?
No.
I don't think you can do that.
Oh, nearly.
Oh, damage rolls.
Oh, I could have used it for my crossbow though.
You could have.
Yeah.
Probably not worth it with like half the party almost dead.
True. This is true.
Cypher,
One on death saves.
you are up.
Wait,
And-
is it Costo? Can Costo stop the cart and give 24 health to Tullen?
In a minute.
Okay.
Cypher, you are up.
Okay. Wincing from the pain of the fire blast. This is the worst shape he's been so far.
It is,
Opens
it
his
is
eyes.
just far enough. You would have to jump from the side of the cart to hit the dragon, but you could make it is close enough that you could hit it if you like 300 jumped off the side of it.
Definitely am. Seeing that Talon's spider form just went down, he takes a ragged breath, and something overcomes him for a moment. Drops the bag of devouring, draws out both of his blades, and they
These-
begin to glow with a blue hue.
Okay.
And he's going to jump off and basically do that to the dragon.
Okay. Remember that these are not. Don't roll with your dwarven
Plus
sword,
1.
Yeah.
but make 2 attacks.
Oh, I forgot that would have been a 7 that I rolled for that reaction.
Alejandra has the dwarven blade.
Yeah, I do.
So. First
It's okay.
one.
Pick
is
one
a
of your
15.
12
I'm going
other
to
swords.
use-
Or the spear or the dagger.
So that's a 20 to hit on the first one.
20 to hit.
Mhm.
20 hits.
All right. Second one will be.
Roll your damage for the first one.
Okay.
That's a 25. So they both hit.
Excellent.
So how do you want to do this?
Woo! Whew. All right. That's 7 damage. Cypher is going to leap off the side of the cart, kicking off of it, so he goes propelling forward. And he's going to slash forward with one blade and chop off one of the dragon's claws. The other one, he's going to do like a pickaxe motion, holding it backwards to stick onto it. Pull
Okay.
himself up, and then with just this bellowing screech, he's going to grab his hands together like this in a fist and just slam it to the ground.
Okay. So you see Cypher overcome with emotion. You can see the focus radiating from him, the blue wisps of energy coming off. You see him drop and draw his swords in one action. As he jumps, the dragon reaches forward with one large claw. Cypher swings, literally severing it. It hits the ground. As Cypher drops the sword in the swing, impaling the other one into his chest. You can hear a roar as his throat fills with blood, and Cypher just rides it down, slamming into the ground.
Holy
dragon
shit.
is
Wait,
dead.
still in Draconic. Holy shit, that was fucking hot.
We can't understand you, Kias.
Immediately after it's done, he's going to turn his attention back to Tullen.
I'm hard as a rock.
Things that we don't understand at all.
Try and stabilize Tullen.
As the dragon falls, Costo, you yell for Costo. He pulls the reins and stops, walking back to Tullen, laying his hands upon him. Tullen gains 24 hit points.
Yay!
Hey there, little buddy. Get on up.
Oh, that's how it feels to be cooked. Oh. Okay.
I like spiders a little bit more now. Thank you.
You're welcome. That was really painful.
I don't doubt that was painful.
Yeah, Yeah, no, it's okay. I'll get over it. Oh, yep, I'm good.
Does this make us even for that time that you blew us up too? Out of
You know what?
curiosity.
If you want to say we're even now, totally cool. Yep. Oh.
You killed
for
two
killing-
dragons I totally expected you guys to run from.
I hope this
We
is a short
got
combat. Josh said
really
2 hours
lucky.
ago.
Yeah.
As the wormling lay many miles behind, I wouldn't say that far, but a good distance behind you, and this dragon laying here. Well, is there anything you would like to do?
I land next to the dragon and I say, Draconis in menu. Dragons on the menu.
Think that but it was intelligent. It was intelligent, Leonard.
You can eat dragon meat.
Okay.
You
Socially acceptable.
It's socially acceptable.
Cypher collapsed onto his rear end. He's exhausted.
It's like dolphin. It's like okay to eat dolphin if you just call it tuna.
Just for your information, dragons have
Mahi-mahi.
blind sense when they're within
Yeah.
a certain
Yeah,
distance.
I figured that out eventually.
Remembered that, like, far into the fight.
Yeah, exactly.
Can I do an investigation check on the dragon?
Sure.
I am curious.
What are you investigating for?
I am curious as to anything that would give me a hint towards who its mother is. So regarding what it had said to me when I was detecting its thoughts, the things that I've already talked to in the orb. I'm curious. I don't know what I would be looking for on a dragon that way, or even if I could, or if I'd just be wasting my time.
You would be wasting your time.
It's wearing a bracelet that has its mother's name written on it.
A little heart tattoo, mom's name.
Yeah.
No, there's really nothing you would know or be able to put together with this dragon carcass to figure that out.
I wipe off my rapier and sheath it, and then I pull out a book from my backpack, and I start flipping through. I'm like, Draconis, Draconis, Draconis. Do I have any dragon recipes for the Redsmith in there?
So under Red Dragon, you have a few entries.
Yes.
Plate armor.
No, not plate. Not plate. There is a way to make dragon scale armor. As this is a young dragon, it would be a not as heavy an armor. It would be a little more like closer to a leather armor. But you would have to skin the beast. It also says that the meat is edible at this stage. For the other dragon, if you're looking, under Wormling, there is a way to make a cloak out of the hide of the Wormling. There's also directions on how to skin the creatures. And
Hoc erit delectamentum.
How long does that last? I can't deal with two of you not speaking common.
Leonard's
What do you
would
mean,
probably
Mike?
be coming to an end here shortly, but
I can speak common all I
I
want.
start
Like
speaking in Druidic.
Donic echo fetchy.
but yeah, it's and then it also says that you can sell the scales that are on its like neck and what you wouldn't use necessarily for the armor for a profit. Skinning one, however, is very difficult.
I'm going to revert back to normal humanoid form.
Okay.
Oh boy, that was interesting. That's the first time I tried it on purpose. That was neat.
It was pretty cool.
Oh, you're beating up sauna. And healing word level 2 on Tulin.
I think I'm gonna feel better after this.
It is getting later into the evening. This would be a good place to set up camp. And if you would like to recover the carcass of the other dragon, you can before you set camp
Yes.
While
Absolutely.
they go recover the carcass of the other dragon, can I cast message on the orb?
up. Sure.
7 healing on Tulin.
Okay. I would imagine Cypher
I-
would be needed to carry that weight of
That's
this.
kind of what I was like, Cypher's probably going to take a horse, and just him and the horse are going to drag it back.
No,
That's what I would imagine.
you would want to drag it on, like put it on the cart and haul it back.
Hey, Costo. Time to get to work. You've been sitting on your butt all day.
You literally hid behind a shield. Usually I'm the shield. What the hell?
Hey, listen, that was plot armor because DM
I
didn't feel
know.
like dealing with it.
I
He had the best armor he's gonna get in the game today.
Yeah.
yeah, he didn't die today.
Let him know he got something better than plate armor. He got plot armor.
As you set the camp up, preparing to handle these dragons, I think that's a good time to call it for the night.
Can I cast message on the orb first, or should I wait till next session?
You can cast message on the orb.
Alejandra is going to cast message on the orb, and she is going to say, I would like to speak with the dragon mother.
You hear back. You may, but first you must pay the tithe. And that's where we'll leave off.
Ooh.
No.
Ooh.
Long
Leonard is
session
sharpening his knives.
I absolutely
guys
could have died.
in combat for a long time.
Literally every combat, Josh.
You were
No,
down a man too.
I love them. Thank you so much.
You were down a man too. That was
We
Yeah.
had to shut down the dragons so they didn't immediately tear us to shreds.
Our
so-
first dragon encounter was not 1, but 2 dragons. Thank you. That was
It's
fun.
tough.
So
That's why I put it on the move so that it wasn't like a static stand
Yeah,
still.
Yeah.
I really
I
enjoyed that
fully,
dynamic.
if you hadn't hit that other dragon though, that you guys were just going to escape and that was it. Like add your enemy was perfect. I was like, oh, they'll just outrun it,
And then blind.
and they're blind, so they can kind of see a little bit when they're close to the road. But yeah, one had 10 feet blind sense, the other had or blind sight, the other had 30 feet. So it's like they're just
Hoping
gonna
that they-
go. Like I was like, once they get so far away, they could just like they're never gonna get found. But that didn't happen.
you know what?
We watch the DM's plans all the time.
We have a policy of leave no witnesses that we've been following pretty well so far.
So, but that was fantastic. You guys
was
did
much
kill
fun.
some, yeah. You guys just pecked away at him, just boop boop boop, and Cypher with the strength checks over here. Look
Yeah,
at him.
the
Oh,
strength,
yeah.
the strength
He's
checks
tired
were
from
clutch.
rolling good.
The stress from the strength checks.
All the
Psychic
adrenaline
damage.
is just crashing right now.
Yeah, those strength checks were so clutch.
Oh man, that was crazy. That was so good. Oh, you guys did amazing. I did not
Great
expect
clip.
you to have this. What?
Great cliffhanger to end off on.
It was.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta pay the troll toll.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do we have any announcements that we need to say before the end of the stream?
Yeah. We didn't get 5 subs, so no one's eating banana.
My potassium.
We're gonna die.
On the 9th of September, if you are a Forever DM, make sure you get into the Discord and reach out to Costo or myself, and check out our TikTok. You can message us on there. as well to get into the Forever DM one shot that we will be running on September 9th. And then Jake, you have one as well.
Yeah, when we hit that sub goal, we will be giving away this lovely dice tower from dicetowerdungeons.com. A big shout out and thank you to them for that. And whenever we hit our sub goals, they will continue to supply us with giveaways.
Hey,
I want to paint that so badly.
I know.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. It is pretty nice.
I can't paint worth a shit, but I want to paint it.
We're gonna put the website in chat, so if you want one of those and you don't want to take a chance at not getting it, you can always go on their website and buy one. I'm probably gonna buy one, maybe two of them, because they are.
And your red dice will get
awesome.
stuck in it and be completely unretrievable.
This red dice. The sad part is I didn't even roll this all that much.
But it was
Yeah, you
a red dragon.
rolled it for the saves for Alejandra.
No,
You were
actually,
doing it for us,
the
guys.
blue
You were doing it
one
for
was Alejandro's save dice today.
Fuck that
Natural
one.
20.
Fuck all your dice.
Three.
All of them. All
Two.
of them can go to hell.
You know what? Cypher got all the bad rolls. Just, which is
gotta
good because
get
he was the one that really needed the bad rolls.
Yeah.
It could have been very bad for the entire world if they had gotten that orb.
Because
We should have just dispelled the orb in front of them.
just wondering, canonically within this realm, are chromatic dragons considered evil and metallic dragons considered good?
Dragons, yes.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant.
Dragonborn, not so much. They
Fair enough.
still have those tendencies.
Just okay. We're just wondering if culturally in the world we have preconceived notions about chromatic versus metallic dragons.
Dragons,
Angry red
yes.
dragon.
Yes.
Just the dragons.
Just the
Yeah.
dragons. And that's more of like a
It's more like, grizzly bears, I walk up to them, I'm not going to do that. They're still going to eat me.
Yes.
So I wouldn't do that.
yeah, they don't they're evil in the sense that they're like more wild, where your metallic dragons are more involved in society. So
Okay.
Wow, did you just assume that dragon's alignment?
yes, I did. Actually, I made it.
He's in the
Thanks, Jeff.
And our encounter, we tried to give the dragons dialogue to be friendly. It just didn't happen. So
That's true.
we gave them
Why
a
do
chance.
I always end up intimidating them? Whenever we run into something where it's like we could stop this, I'm like, nope. We could
One
kick your
day.
ass.
Also,
One day Phantasmal Force will
also,
work.
everybody wait.
Level up.
Flip.
Well, that was what it was gonna be, but it won't be now.
No.
Don't say
I'm sorry.
anything.
I'm sorry.
Yes, next week live on stream we will be rolling the HP for level 6,
Woo! Yes.
Except for Costa.
except for Costa.
Let's get it. That's what happens.
He's reverting to level
One
4.
round.
Armor.
He's reverting to level 4.
That's
Oh,
what
even
you get
Costa.
for hiding behind
You got
plot armor,
negative-
so you get
negative.
Even Costa.
Oh, sweet lord.
You got level drained.
So
took
no
his XP.
undead in this fight.
And luck. And luck.
Yeah, just be glad I don't bring back the second edition undead where they can take levels
Oh,
and
jeez.
age you.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Mhm.
Alejandro lost
Yup.
5 years today.
I've only
so,
played
like,
5e. What?
It's what's there's a 5e monster that sucks intelligence. Which one is that?
Are you talking about
Intellect-
Is it a shade
Intellect Devourer?
or an intellect devourer?
The-
Right, and if it makes your
You're
int
thinking about
0,
a
you're
shadow?
dead. Or a shadow.
A shadow does that with strength.
That's with strength. Okay.
Yeah.
There is
Vampires
another
and
one that ages you.
Mummies?
Bodek? No, Bodeks just kill you.
Yeah. Mummies,
Liches can
maybe.
age you.
Liches?
No.
Isn't it a lich? I feel like a lich can age you, or is that just a spell they
Maybe.
have?
I think they did it in 3.0
There is a monster
when there
in
was level drain and stuff.
Yeah, so Sorry. It's a wild magic sorcerer, and they do it to themselves.
It's a ghost.
Oh, okay.
Horrifying visage. Can age you. Let me read it real quick. Where is it? Each non-undead, blah blah blah. If this fail saves by 5 or more, the target also ages 1d4 times 10 years.
Oh my god. That's
Well,
So you could go from like 20 to 60 like now.
Holy crap.
I
this
can't
is why
pick
it's
up my
important to be an. This is why it's important to be an elf, boys and girls.
Yeah.
The aging can be reversed with greater resto, but only within 24 hours.
halflings can live 250 years. So, yeah.
Yeah, but that's
Alejandra got younger, so life is okay.
by so much.
Yeah, but like not even noticeable.
Exactly, life is
Like,
I
fine.
told you
Either
those little
way.
wrinkles just got a tiny bit
It's going
shorter.
from
He
25 to
doesn't have
24.
wrinkles. She was like 21.
If I
Everyone has
survive
wrinkles.
a high enough level, I will survive the longest out of every single one here.
I got wrinkles.
Yeah, you will.
I don't. I'm 18 in my
Once I get that
character.
druid
No, the elf,
ability.
the elf would survive the longest.
Yeah.
No, you live 500. I live 250, and then times 10.
Because he's a
Oh,
druid.
druid.
Oh,
Oh, dang.
immortal Tom.
2,500 years old, Tullen.
The immortal Tullen.
Still only 3 foot tall.
Bush for 1,000 years.
Tullen Time Walker.
He's just not
Alejandro's
die.
not gonna
but he
live
won't
past.
die.
Yeah, no, I'm
That's
saying
great.
this as if Tulla didn't almost just die.
Well,
I mean,
I
technically,
can't wait.
if you had gone, I thought you had way more health than that as a giant spider.
Yeah. I didn't realize he was low.
HP, you
I was gonna
crisped
kill him.
through me, and I had like 13 left on Tullen.
Ooh, that was rough.
I was gonna heal you, but you were in spider form at that time, so it wouldn't have done anything,
So,
right?
yeah, I just didn't have any damage on me, so
Right.
I couldn't have done anything.
Yeah, I mean, you still saved the day.
Yeah,
You saved Alejandra, that's for sure. She would have died there.
yeah.
Tom's a hero.
Like
Yeah.
full out.
Fine.
I like exactly died. But I'm
Sweet.
full dead.
Non-res dead.
Full dead?
Full. I would have been full dead.
52 points of damage.
Wait,
think
you
he-
have more health than that.
But she didn't have that many left. She was at
She's
like
a
13
switch-
HP.
It might have.
That
So
was
yeah.
Yeah, but it has to do double than your total health, I thought.
no, it has to be
Okay, no,
your
no,
full negative.
Okay, so I would have been alive. Like I would have been unconscious by 4 hit points.
That's
4
not worth
hit
the
points
risk.
was the difference. Was the difference for that one? I
4
would have been unconscious, but 4 HP would have made the difference between me being unconscious and dead.
Oh my god.
That's
He's in the
tough.
hospital.
She looks there. You guys are looking at her and she's standing there like, yeah, everything's totally fine as she is gushing blood out of every orifice in her body.
It's fine.
Well, that's news.
So, all right,
Oh, yeah.
guys. Let's, wow, it is after 11. This is the longest we've run. Thank
Yep.
you, everyone, for being here. We will catch you next Sunday at 6 o'clock. I just realized this is still titled Don't Grab the Wrong Banana.
Perfect title.
Perfect title. We will see you guys all next Sunday. So have a good one. Everybody be safe out there, and we'll see you Sunday. Bye, guys.
Are your potassium levels low? Ever wish you could become a banana? Well, head on down to the Botched Discord to become one of our lovely insiders. There, we treat all our bananas with the utmost respect, gossip about Kia's sleeping habits, participate in weekly events, and even win exclusive prizes. Want advantage on your rolls? Then make sure you hit the subscribe button. So, what are you waiting for? It's time to get botched.